Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue Oblivion. Let me launch it. I'm trying to optimize my mornings, so I will be able to start a bit early. Partly, it's improving. Because the earlier starts, the longer it will be. Kinda. Because I need to do proper streams at the same time I need time to work, because the only reason why there are no even streams right now, because I don't have space on discs to record, and I'm recording streams in addition because I need to use this material to make videos and episodes. So it's just, I need to process everything first. Okay, seems everything works fine. Let's continue. So today we have a good chance to finish with the main part of the game and maybe even go for DLC, we'll see. I want to finish all the loose ends today at least. And we have a good chance to do so. So... I'm in Coral. Boom. I need to go to the Yavin, which is other side of the map. Also, I need to visit Wayward Inn, yeah, to drop Shadow Banished Wine, which is nicely clothed. That's pretty much it that's left from quest. Let's recheck if there is anything else I can do on the way. I cannot abandon or do anything about Brotherhood quests. I tried to kill them all. All they did, like, just respawn because they're immortal. Yeah, immortal NPCs, essential NPCs. And they just send on me ghost, and now I can continue with their quest, and I don't want to. I don't want to be a murderer or assassin. One thing to be assassin for some shitters, but kill random people because somebody paid? No good. Hello, Ungog. So, Brotherhood is done for, pretty much. Unless I can't kill them all. Yeah, so much for talking to not be a murderer, but well, murdering murderers is not a bad thing. That's how it works, in my opinion. Okay, on the other hand, if you murder murders, it becomes murder, so if anybody will try to murder, it's not a bad thing. Maybe, but at least the evil part will be eradicated, which is good. Okay, silver is same, then broke off its pirates. I don't want to be a pirate, two sides of the coin. Yeah, you also need to sit in prison to get money that this guy stole, and eventually you will save them and you will get money. So yeah, I don't want to be a part of this mess. Sungin also want to ruin someone's party, which is not cool. Especially this one important, if I understand, according to the count. So no, Dipscorn Hollow is just a vampire's den. They don't want to revive. Shogarat, yeah, that's one left that I need to go. This is on the way to Yavin. And I think I have everything I need. Leather soul gem, head of lettuce, and some yarn. I think I have all three. So on the way to Yavin I can go there. So there are already two quests that I can do on the way. House in Skangrat. Well, buying all the houses, I mean, can be done, but that's not anyhow important or really quests or whatever. Probably the only reason why there are quests is to be able to improve the houses, to bring some furniture or whatever. Until we will do it, it will stay as a quest. Like as well, need 20 low. I have only 18 because of the low progression mods. After 100 plus hours, I'm still low 18 only. Yeah, this is a DLC, and I even know where it starts, seems like. Arena, I don't want to kill people for money. That's not a good thing to do. Especially risking also for money doesn't make much sense, so no. It doesn't work from standpoint of my character. Frostcore Expire, I bought everything. At least I came to this character in a way. I bought 4 pieces of stuff that she tried to sell. Nothing else was on her list, so I don't know why this question still exists. Maybe bugged, maybe something else will respawn later, maybe something else called differently and I didn't see it in the list. whatever. So pretty much, yeah, the only stuff that's left is Fighter's Guild leftovers, bringing the wine, which I will do right now, and then Shogred. So on the way to Fighter's Guild quest, I can do Shogred and wine. Let's go. Outside of it, only Logica DLC will be left. Plus some adventuring can be done infinitely almost, but apparently I don't want to do it infinitely. What really left are also books. I still have some books to read and some books to find. Oh, that's what it is. I'll read. I probably will do just reading session or something after all this. To finish all the rest and know the rest of the lore, because I read tons of books already. Still some left. And the main thing, many of the books are just hidden somewhere. Like I found few tomes of some series, but I have no idea where others. I checked different shops, I couldn't find them. Okay, my horse, where's my horse should be? Probably here. I mean, where else can be my horse? I think near Blossom, yep. Okay, then we go into the Imperial City. Finish the wine quest. In any case, it's on the way to Yemen. The game was almost done. After, what, 36 streams? That's quite a long one. And I still probably can adventure for like 10 days more, just because there's infinite amount of dungeons. There are so many generated dungeons. But yeah, caves are very repetitive. I can see the same patterns all the time in caves. With very rare exceptions of some quest caves, and they still looks very repetitive usually. Fort's a bit better, but also can see patterns all the time. Ruins much better. Despite the patterns, they more intricate and more interesting. Have some intrigue in it. Some forts, some short forts are nice also, but yeah, I don't know. I guess I will keep the game installed and play from time to time, maybe. Just do some adventure just for the sake of achievements, and it's kind of fun. Like if you're not playing too much at once, it's quite fun. If I would have Switch or something, I would play on Switch. Just Oblivion, although on Switch it probably can be played normally. 30 FPS at best. Get him, guard, get him! Ich. Ich. Get him. No, but it's not. Okay, I can move. Yeah, I need to move a bit to the right. I don't even need to get to the city itself. I can go straight to the inn to finish the wine quest. Probably I'm missing a few quests that you can get, I don't know, by bumping into some random house, because there are so many houses in the Imperial City. Some quests probably, some of them probably connect to quests of Brotherhood and Thievery, but I don't know, it feels like majority is just for, maybe they done to randomly thief from them, like to steal something, because as far as I understand you can do something like this if you're a thief. But I'm not. Why would you want to be a thief in such a game when you have like infinite amount of money? Economy is absolutely broken even after mods that trying to make everything more scarce.
Been better. How about you? Not bad. See
Yeah,
you.
Lotus.
You too.
Talking of Lotus, do I have everything for Shogred? Let's see. Lotus, I have. Leather Sodium, I also have. And I need yarn. Yarn. I have everything. Yeah, for example, I have this Westweald Fang something. It should be connected to some quest, maybe to one of those deities. Hard to say.
Any luck on those bottles of Shadow Banish wine yet?
I got all 6.
I'm at a loss for words. You actually found 6! These will hold an honored place in my collection. I don't know what else to say, but thank you. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your finder's fee, worth every single coin, I assure you. I'll tell you what else I'll do since you seem so resourceful. If you find any more bottles of the wine, I'll gladly pay you well for them.
Okay, I get it. Probably would be the same with statues, it's maybe even more than 10 of them. By the way, yeah, talking of statues, like finding all the statues, I was curious what would happen back then in the statues, but Ombakano is already dead because, well, he actually plotted to recover Alien Empire. Well, then I'm done with wine for now.
If I'm to buy the wine from you, you need to have it with you.
Apparently.
Remember me if you find more Shadow Banished wine.
So she give me a what for that? I get some shmoney or something? Or did she give any trinket? Oh yeah, the main thing to not equip this ring. 450 damage on equipment. It's probably will one-shot me. Although I have 350 HP and I think I have, because I'm Breton, I have like 50% magic resistance. So maybe I will survive equipment with this, but better not. Once again, it's not HP, it's... Wait, how much HP I have to have? No, I will not survive this. List. Yeah, I'm carrying some goodies that I could sell. Well, I can sell it on Naven, whatever. Skyrim gauntlets, by the way. Imagine. Yeah, that stuff is surprising to find. 50% resistance, fire, frost, and shock. That is insanely powerful. Absolutely insane. Like if you're Breton especially, you're just immune to elements. Pretty much. Okay. Okay, being immune to damage is what making this game boring actually. You just equip in ages. You can equip such boots. You can equip then be Breton, equip these boots, then enchant all the gear for ages. So you will have like 100 armor or something and nobody will do you any damage. Except maybe for some necromancer damage, which still will be nothing. Couple rings for resistance also and you're absolutely good. You just will be unstoppable. Which is not that fun. Not at all. Yeah, I also have armor to enchant. Maybe I should do it before I will go for DLC. Yeah, I can enchant paladin armor. I need to check. I've seen in shops some grand gems because it's really hard to get them. Enchant properly filled. Okay, now I need to go where? Finished with this? Yeah, I need to visit Shograd Shrine, which is this one. So pretty much I need to pass Bramil. And then go through this. Well, I remember the road, so it shouldn't be hard to get there. Especially on the horse, should be fast. I don't know how big DLC is. Probably longer than a few hours. Hard to say really. Depends how big the location is there. But yeah, soon we should be done with the main part of the game. I should finish everything that I started, despite the fact that I wanna play something that was newly released. Some games quite intriguing. But I should finish everything that I started after Oblivion. Oblivion also one of the started ones. And only then I should do something new. Because yeah, I need to be done with this depths kinda. I don't know how you guys feel about this, but if I'm starting something I should finish it, because that's like a promise. Like if I'm doing full playthrough, I'm doing full playthrough. Which doesn't include like randomly generated millions of dungeons in Oblivion, for example. But all the actual content, like handmade content, like quests and stuff. Yeah, that should be done. And it's fun. But yeah. I started like 3 huge series, like Dragon Age, Kingdom Come, Elder Scrolls. That's too much. For the last half a year I finished like a couple of games on it, like Atomfall, Wasteland 3, I mean. That's not much. Oblivion taking a lot of time? Apparently, yeah, it was moving to the new apartment. It was moving to another country, then moving to apartment. It was a pure mess. All my plans were just ruined. But still. I had some games that I pre-ordered and they just lying. Like Vault or this Arthur game. Also pretty much open world RPG. That's plus something like Karma. I wanna play all this, and there are new games releasing that also looks tempting. And I'm stuck with these huge games and series. Should be done with them. As much as they're also fun. But yeah, kinda paralyzed me because I can't stream that amount of time as I could in the past. I have a bit more limited time. Although I pretty much have the same amount of time as I had when I streamed duo streams, like Mortal plus some game. Because pretty much I'm just have the same but without Mortal. But Mortal I can technically stream on evenings from time to time. Just for now no motivation really. Just upkeeping buildings for the guild. We upgraded the guild also last weekend. To 4th tier we took 10 towers. Which is insane, especially insane that they still ours. Or at least yesterday I mean. Which is quite hilarious. Nobody cares anymore about this stuff. And it's a very tedious thing to do. But okay. When there will be updates, we'll see. But upcoming update actually will not bring much content for me because of this new combat. Wow, as much as it is funny, it's just combat. Combat was fun before. Where to go to do this combat and not much stuff to do there. Mortal needs some proper content. Like all high population. With high population would be something to do. Would be interest to grow guild and actually participate and also mess around. But like this, no. I'm not sure that I'm running correctly. Oh yeah, I turned to Chinho and nothing ticked on me. So I moved this road instead of moving this road. I somehow missed this turn. I'm so smart, damn it. I'm an idiot. Okay. Because I'm running and I'm seeing the territory going a bit wrong. It shouldn't be like this. Overall, like, should I even go through this bridge? No. Instead of... well, I mean, it still works. I still can, but yeah. Go for Showground quest, I should go actually differently. I shouldn't go through the bridge, even. Yeah. Return to the bridge. Go on the other side, and then I can go to Showground Shrine. I really hope that the next Elder Scrolls will have some advanced combat. Hopefully directional combat. Something like Mortal or Mountain Blade. At least like Kingdom Come. Although Kingdom Come, I cannot say that I really like combat of Kingdom Come. Oof. This bear killed soldier and his horse. That's no joke. And I actually don't have charges even to deal with him. I have Cougar also. Yeah. What this field was? Empty. I have only 2 soul gems and only one of them charged. And this one I shouldn't waste. And Azuraster uncharged. What's the problem? Can this stuff take souls? No, it cannot. So I need to use magic to catch souls. To be able to even restore this sword. Or I need to find any other soulstone. Yeah, that's a problem actually. Even that way? No, you will not trick me. I need to go through the bridge actually. Tick them. It's funny that it's night now. So close. Even I have all the higher maxed settings. Yeah, this territory is a mess. Orienting in Oblivion is quite tricky. Everything looks somewhat the same. I mean, everything looks dense and somewhat same-ish. You can see landmarks often. Just going through different forests most of the time. There's some plains, sure. But they pretty much around the Imperial City. And maybe, yeah, Bruma and Anvil. But on the way still going through forests. Okay, am I run correct? Yes, I'm run correct. Follow the road, because I knew we need to go through the bridge. So road is reasonable to follow for now. I would say I need to go through 2 bridges. And after the second bridge I should go for Sugar Shrine. It's still borderline reasonable to go to Sugar Shrine. It's more like curiosity. You shouldn't be too evil deity at the same time. This can be fun or I can be cursed heavily by this. So it's quite tricky to mess with him. Risky. At the same time, I should be tough enough to deal with this. And he most likely will not ask to do something too bad. Or maybe he will not ask to do bad stuff anyway. That we'll see. At least I can try and, well, get the quest from him. And see what he asking for. Because guys like Malakat, they definitely will not ask to do anything good. I definitely will need to do something bad. That was some heavy breathing. This bandit waited for me or any traveler for like a week. Why there is a torch there? It also dropped by a bandit or someone? Yeah, that's the DLC I want, I think. Because what else can it be? I traveled far and wide, and this is the only thing that looks connected to the DLC. Two arms! Two arms! Oh, how dare you smacking my horse, Temnet? Arms doesn't mean smack the nearest horse. That's not how it works. Okay, where can I find the shrine? Should be somewhere here. Or not. Yeah. The problem is, like, you can see the border of the map, not looking on the map. Oh yeah, there is another bridge. Okay. Which is not necessary to cross, actually. Yeah, so the shrine should be this direction. Because it looks like I can go to the right, but I cannot, because the map is restricted. Damn it. Yeah, traveling on the horse, if not going to the city is a problem. There's always something trying to kill your horse. There's something usually wolves. I don't even have charges. Yeah, that's a problem actually. Magic. I should have something to take the soul. Yeah, soul trap. The problem is dealing with, for example, this flying thing. It's gone somewhere. Dealing it without the sword is a problem. Bronze razor also utterly useless actually. whatever it's doing, it doesn't do anything good. My best bet actually to go and smack a crab. Because this thing should be everywhere around. It's the way they annoy everyone at the same time. It can be a good thing for me. But surprisingly enough, there are no crabs here. No, I think I'm seeing one. Yep. Come on, crab, you should save me. Capture the soul. Yes. This game is empty. Oh, of course I filled the grand gem. Of course. That's how it works. Oh, what? You killed my crab, how dare you? I'm bended. Net. Oh, okay, this Grand Soul Gem scrapped in you. Petty Soul and Grand Soul Gem. It's such a waste and so easy to waste. So yeah, with daggers they cannot do any damage to me even if I am without armor ring. They just, even with triple damage, they just too weak. Although it's kind of part of the mod. The bandits not equipped. Noobier gear all the time. They have a small chance to have really good equipment. Outside of it is bandits. They should be well poor. Because they're bandits. There's a reason why they're trying to smack some random travelers. Because they don't have money. Okay, got some charges. I should be able to sustain. But yeah, that's the worst when you come in with small amount of charges into a place that doesn't have any creatures and have only humanoids. Oh yeah, this guy. Yeah, he can restore everything. Nice there. And one power smack can kill him. No! He killed my horsey! Fucking Wisp. I went to charge my sword and there was nobody here. Oh, Wisp was, but he was far. He came and killed my horse. Oh, crap. That was the only black horse that you can buy, even. Ah, damn that. Rest in peace, horsey. Damn it. That sucks. This world is cruel. You cannot see health of a horse, you cannot call it, you cannot heal it normally, you can't do shit. So easy to lose a horse. Okay, where is the stupid Shagara shrine? Some up front. But I don't see it. It should be right there, but I don't see it. Yeah, I charged the sword and lost the horse. You can't even buy black horses anymore. Well, maybe now when this one is dead, the dialogue will change and there will be respawned black horse there. I don't know. Not sure how it works. I don't see any shrine. It should be right here. Oh, okay. Tonight it's hard to see. Why they all have no pens? I really want to attend to this.
You've been told what Sher Gorath wants. The rest is up to you.
Okay, what are you doing here?
The 9 divines are boring. Daedra, they're never boring.
Oh, this guy probably will not be
Do
boring.
not test his patience.
No, okay, surprise me. You wish to leave your offerings? Yes.
Another mortal dares to summon me, and already I'm bored. But enough about me. Let's talk about you. I could turn you into a goat, or a puddle, or a bad idea. I could make you eat your own fingers, or fall in love with a cloud.
Why did they even summon him?
Perhaps I could make you into something useful. Let's find out.
Okay, I better
There's a
not to
little
mess with him.
settlement called Border Watch. It's a nice, peaceful place. And dull. Dull. They're going to make their lives interesting.
I'm not sure
They're a
about that.
superstitious bunch. Everything is an omen or a portent. Let's make one come true. Find their shaman and ask about the Kashara prophecy.
After I left the requested items in the shrine, Jagrat spoke to me. Told me of the settlement of Border Watch. I am to simulate a prophecy by committing 2 acts. I should speak to the shaman settlement to learn about the Kashara prophecy. I mean, so far no harm in that, but, well... I mean, pleasing the deity and getting some artifact is fancy, sure. But at the same time, depends what you want. I definitely don't want to harm them. Now let's see what I can do. Seems like they decent folk according to him. Just boring. Oh no. Somebody living normal life in the world of madness. Unacceptable. Now they run on my feet, damn it. Oh, I can buy a white... I think, yeah, I can buy a white horse in Leon. I never bought a white one. Maybe it's already... maybe it's also not too bad. Because I most likely will need to go back from the... Well, I in any case will need to go back, but I probably will need to go to Coral again. Yeah, this is a settlement. Let's see... Where did we go on local standards? How's the name of the shaman? Kshara. Kshara was the prophecy, or whatever. Shaman promised someone on top. I mean, where else can be a shaman? Lima. Oh, there is an inn. Actually didn't notice they have in. They have a lot of cheese. How can he call them boring? Ah, this noise is just killing me. And this count is stealing. Okay, can I just sleep here or something?
Welcome
apparently
to
it's
the Border
tonight.
Watch Inn. We don't get many visitors. Please feel free to stay a while. Take a seat or feel free to look around. We have a fine collection of cheeses here. Some of the rarest in all Tamriel.
That's impressive, but I need a bed.
There's a room if you need it. 10 gold for the night.
No, okay, I'll take it.
Okay then. Room number 1, right next to the entrance. Sleep well.
Yeah, thank you. And I also heard about this Kashara prophecy. Can you tell me about it?
A stranger who knows about the Kashara prophecy? It is one of our many prophecies. You should speak with Ribasa, our shaman.
Ribasa. Where can I find him?
Ribasa is our shaman. You will find him in his house most of the time.
Okay, well. And what about all this cheese?
It's been a hobby of mine for years. I've collected cheeses from all over Tamriel, including the rare Olroy cheese. A more pungent cheese you'll never find. It looks smooth, but it stinks to the heavens and beyond. I keep it locked away tight. If I were to try cooking with it, the smell alone would draw rats for miles. It's a lovely conversation piece, though.
Oh, okay.
Farewell.
Whatever makes you fancy. Yeah, she mentioned this one. I mean, for such an inn, absolutely fine place. Some candles wouldn't harm though. Get proper rest. See what I can do. Hope their prophecy not like Oblivion gates will open and some Daedras will come in to kill them all. Because Shagrat will do exactly that, looks like. No, maybe their prophecies, I don't know. Reign of cheese or something.
Okay.
What's new?
How about you,
I
lad?
saw it.
It's funny how they all look.
The energy
They look at giants.
Can't stand the sight of those creatures.
Hello.
Who's the shaman, this guy?
Welcome to Border Watch, stranger. You are welcome here. I am Ribasa, shaman of our people.
Okay. I heard about Kashara prophecy. Could you tell me more about it?
You know of the Kashara prophecy? How odd. Are you some sort of scholar?
Sort of. I'm, yeah, quite a traveler scholar, yes.
Wonderful. I would be glad to tell you more. It has been told from our fathers and our fathers' fathers that our time in this place will come to an end. My great-great-great-grandfather Kishara foretold of a time when we would receive 3 signs from the gods, signaling the end of the world.
Well, okay, that doesn't sound good because they will be, even if the signs are harmless themselves, they probably will start believing that the world will be ended. No panic. Okay, what, the 3 signs?
These are the signs as they were foretold. First, there is the plague of vermin. It is said our town will be overrun by disease-carrying creatures. Rats, I would imagine. Oof, horrible little things. I always keep a powerful rat poison around in case I see one of the little monsters. Next is the plague of famine. It is foretold that our livestock will fall dead in their fields
Oof.
with no apparent explanation. We have but the 6 sheep in our pasture, and we make sure they are well tended.
And the 3rd sign?
The plague of fear. I will not speak of this, not to any outsider. I'll answer anything else I can. Is there something more? Perhaps you'd like to know more about Border Watch itself.
Sure.
I'm glad you asked. I could go on all day about our little community. We are but a handful of Khajiit, as you can see. Many are the evenings we spend around the cooking fire, sharing stories of elsewhere. The smell of our food travels for miles. If you'd like to stay, I'd suggest getting a room at the Border Watch Inn. We don't get many visitors, but Satasa serves a fine ale. She also has the finest collection of cheeses in the Empire. Her prized cheese has such a powerful aroma, she keeps it sealed in a case.
Yeah, I see what they did here. Like, they mentioned rents. She mentioned rents. On the part you need to summon, and I already know what Shagrat would tell me. Anything else around?
Blackwood isn't so bad, once you get used to the flies. And being lost all the time, and the zombies and will-o'-the-wisps.
Yeah, fucking will-o'-the-wisps. Killed one of my horses.
What's going on with you?
Okay, I don't want to ruin their lives. This seems very friendly Khajiits. They're actually not stealing from anyone, they're not trying to scam you on the market or something, they just live their lives. And I guess it's called Border Watch for a reason, they deal with the zombies and will-o'-the-wisps and whatsoever. Anomalies, no. Because I don't want to destroy their lives, that's for sure. Shagrat will be quite cruel in this case. Just to get some amusement. No thanks. Okay, let's deal with Fighters Guild. Yeah, I'm sure they understand that I'm losing some somewhat fun kind of context, but if you're actually thinking about the moral aspect of all this, it's kind of, I don't know, hard to enjoy when you just destroying someone's lives. If it's the someone is not a bad person, and more of it, even a friendly one. It's That's not cool. Could be some shitters in here. Could be somewhat reasonable.
Maik knows much, tells some. Maik knows many things others do not.
I catch you, Mike. Tell me your wisdom.
So much easier to get around these days. Not like the old days. Too much walking. Of course, nothing stops Maik from walking when he wants.
Yeah, he talking about fast travel apparently.
Be seeing you.
Nah, Mike, I'm prepared walking. Despite the fact that sometimes can be a bit dull. And that's so much more immersive and kind of... You actually get in the sense of the world and you understand where you are, what's going around, like how the place looks like. You can feel the atmosphere if it's done correctly, especially. Just fast traveling is just jump from marker to marker. You eventually run through the game and nothing stays in your head except for a few dialogues or whatever. A couple cutscenes. It's not the way to go. Okay. So I need not the Fighters Guild. Okay, what exactly he wanted from me? Modern Orion would like me to join the Blackwood Company. To go to their headquarters in Yevon, infiltrate their ranks, and follow them on a mission to find out the secret of their effectiveness. The logic should know me quite nicely in the face already, at least some of them. Although it doesn't mean that I'm... Well, they kinda should hear that I also was demoted. They also could hear that I was promoted, but they hopefully hear that I'm demoted, and I can use this at least. Like I don't like it in Fighters Guild anymore. I wanna change the guild. Let's see.
I used to think you were a hero, a holy knight and all that. I guess I should have known better.
This means that I'm a perfect candidate to join the Blackwood Company.
You want to join us? Another guild rat leaving the ship. Very well. Speak with Jitam Z. He handles recruitment here.
Yeah, they definitely know who I am. That's a different one.
Good day.
Can you tell me anything useful?
Here I train our skirmishing specialists. You know, perhaps, that Argonians may be gifted spellcasters.
Oh, really? Never heard about this. Anything else?
Count Leowin created a new order of knights, the White Stallion, for the ones who defeated Black Brugo.
I'm one of those two knights.
You too.
Okay. I like the guild hall. It's a bit dark, but quite fancy. So where should I find the guy? This one?
What is it you want? Come for a job?
Yeah. I came to join the Blackwood Company.
You wish to join the Blackwood Company, do you?
Uh-huh.
I think I've heard of you, though. Fighters Guild, aren't you? Done many jobs for them recently. Yes. What makes you want to join us?
Well... What type of remedy is this? Well, they're not paying well anymore. They demoted me. I have many reasons.
No jobs? Ha! There is much work to be done here in Cyrodiil. The Blackwood Company is more than willing to do it. You don't look strong enough to me, though. A bit inexperienced, perhaps. Still, maybe we will find work for you. You may join, for now. Since you seem eager to get started, follow me to the training area. We've got the mission you might want a piece of.
Okay, that sounds good.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
So many Argonians here. What's your wisdom?
My duties are primarily administrative. They keep me busy here in the Leowin barracks.
Okay, anything else?
I guess Rosentia Galenus got rid of whatever barnyard animal she was keeping inside her house. Smells much better now.
Well, that was small of the scams.
Take care.
Yeah, happy walking. Get a fancy black coat company shield or something. Then that's the train, huh? So what's the secret? Secret techniques? Fighters guilds have very similar basement actually. That's not something special. There are a bunch of recruits here.
The four of you have a mission. The settlement of Water's Edge has contracted us to take care of some goblins in the area. Apparently, they've been giving the locals some trouble. Shouldn't be a problem for you four, though. The three of you should be prepared by now. But as you see, we have a new recruit with us as well. I'll need a word with you, recruit.
Okay.
You'll need to be careful on this mission. Sometimes new recruits have complications. They are not used to our methods. Take this. It will increase your skills in battle. We use it often. It is a good thing.
Whatever that is. Can you tell me what exactly in this?
This? Why, it is a gift from the swamps of Argonia. Sap of the Hist. A present from my homeland. The Hist are generous to us. So generous.
It sounds weird. So, I thought it was a lingo you just smuggled it?
Don't be stupid. We have returned with the Hist itself. One beautiful Hist who gives her gifts to all the company. The clever mages made it possible. Magic and iron. But this is not the time to talk. You drink your gift and go with your new brothers.
That's a bit confusing. Like it's like Battle Drag or what? The Blackwood Company has been hired by the Water's Edge settlement to take care of some goblins that have been raiding their town. Further, we are all to drink a potion made from the sap of history. Well, okay. I guess already drink this stuff?
Drink! We need to go!
It's so important.
Come on, drink up.
Why?
Let's go, rookie. Drink up and we'll head out.
Okay, they're always in front to drink. Well, they're still alive, so I would assume not much harm done. It's up on self. Okay. I haven't ingested the his sap potion. I feel a strange feeling coming over me. Well, nothing changed really. I mean, feels weird, but that's
I
it.
used to think you were a hero.
Don't even start this crap
Take care.
about here. Oh. I think I passed out. We arrived at the Water's Edge, which it seems has been overrun by goblins. I've been given the order to attack.
Moving. Kill the goblins. All of them.
Well, I already know the secret, don't need to follow the orders. Yeah, I'm just... Okay, I should protect the guys. Fucking goblins. Okay. Well... It is so. Well, they're goblins after all. So... Are we done with the work?
Still goblins around. Can't you smell them? They're still here. Check the houses.
But where is the locals? I mean, goblins are goblins, although they cold, maybe they left the place. And what, I need to wait here?
You finish the cleanup, new blood. Look in the houses. Get moving so we can go home.
Okay.
You finish the cleanup, new blood. Look in the houses. Get moving so we can go home.
That's so weird.
There are still goblins.
There are more around.
What's they
I
doing
can
here?
still smell the things. Look in the houses.
Okay. Oh, you have a nice smelling or whatever. He should understand that. The house is still forbidden to walk in. Yo, goblin. You have captured the soul. Well, at least I can recharge my blade. But weird that they inside. I mean, apparently they come to ransack the place. But that doesn't mean they come to kill locals. Oh, what? Goblin's Knight Rage has been something has been defeated. Okay.
Good. You're finally awake. I was beginning to get a bit concerned about you.
Did I pass out again? Where am I? In your house? What happened?
That's what I was getting ready to ask you. You were found unconscious on the streets in Leowin. Some of your guild brothers found you and brought you to me. Good to see some of them think like we do. Now, what happened out there?
Well, they told us to drink his sap, they smuggled the tree and grown it there. That's kinda it.
They're using hist sap?
Yep.
And they claim to have brought a tree into Cyrodiil?
Yes.
Amazing! I can't imagine what the sap might do to non-Argonians. I'm not surprised you were found the way you were. I imagine those men have built up a tolerance to the stuff. I'm concerned about Water's Edge. I want you to go back there. Make sure the company hasn't ousted the residents. Lay low.
What about that?
I'm worried about those people. The Blackwood Company can't be trusted with their lives and homes. Get there and look into it.
No, okay. Does it mean that I need to run through House of World again? That's a mess. What about his sub?
Amazing. And insane. I'll look into it further.
Okay.
I'll wait here.
So, I awakened from my his sub stupor at Modern Oran's house. He worries that the company will have taken the settlement and moved the residents out. Okay, there is nuance. I was teleported away without a horse. And apparently I don't have a horse, yes. But now I need to go back there again. Through House of World. Again. Oh, the plus that I don't need to go back here to go back there again. But I still need to go there again. Ah, that's such a mess. Okay, I need to sell some goods and actually could drop some of those unique items in the castle if I'm nearby anyway, but I need a horse. I need to get more grandstones and whatever to make my new armor. There are 3 people.
I used to admire you, but it...
That's so ridiculous.
Bye.
This quest always dominated about this boots and part of set, but now because of 2 infamy, they just really hates me for no reason in many cases. To have 129 fame and 2 infamy and still works so negatively for no reason.
Day.
Wait, is scuffed. Yeah, new rumors?
The Countess seems much happier now that the item that was stolen from her was returned.
That's good.
Let's do business.
Swift merchant. Mercantile speechcraft speed. But weakness to disease. And something else, probably also negative. Oh, okay. More hammers. Oh, can I sell goods? Oh, this is a rare one. Rest of protection. So resistance.
You got
yeah.
a great deal there.
Actually carrying a lot of stuff that I need to sell. The unique gloves. Unique enchantment with 8 bonuses. Because normally I can get only 1. Moment of interrogation, also unique one. Automatic scarce.
You drive a hard bargain. That's more than I'd usually
This one's
pay.
the most unique that I have encountered. What's of the outer neck? So it's not sell that stuff. Razor is so useless. Okay, I should sell potions by the way, because I have so many of them. The potions
That's
that
a
I will
good
never
deal.
use. Yeah, all these paralysis potions useless. I thought that would be an issue, but I think
transaction.
I remember playing it when long ago was mods. It was more common to lose stats all the time because, well, some creatures debuffing you, you could be paralyzed, whatever. Here it's quite rare actually.
You drive a hard.
I can keep on the strong
That
potions right now.
seems a fair price.
I don't need potions of invincibility. Okay, strong potions, let's keep. That's it. Can I buy a soul gems by the way? Soul stones? No.
Tell your friend goodbye.
Okay, I cannot. The market district returns with them. Hard to say with what they enchanted.
How goes it? Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Okay, let's try to get a horse. The question is, do I have any ground soul gems in the castle? Maybe. Can I buy a new horse?
If you are looking to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Bongond.
Okay.
Goodbye.
I run the North Country stables. Are you interested in a horse?
Yeah, I lost my horse. I need a new one.
There are no finer chestnut horses to be found anywhere in Cyrodiil. They are not as hardy as most, but only the black horse is faster.
Second fast horse still doesn't sound bad. So 2.5, I'll take it.
I knew you had a good eye for horses. Go out to the stables.
Unless I can buy armor for it, but well, any alive horse is better than no horse. That's for sure. Yeah, this should be mine. But yeah, there's only one left. No guarantee that they will even sell it to me. Well, it also feels fast actually, huh? Yeah, chestnut horses are not bad. Not the black one, but still decent. Damn, my horse died. My horsey. Damn you, Will-O-the-Wisp. Damn you. But yeah, this one actually feels pretty much the same as black one. Not much different actually. Feels very fast. But I really need armor for such a horse. Because everything kills them very fast. Not those I have left here. Okay. I should drop this fence razor. They don't need anyway. Utterly useless. So maybe useful versus some things, but I don't know the things. Also the katana. The katana. Where was it? I think it was here. Yeah. Sashi cleaver. I think I had somewhere proper the katana also. Don't remember where did I put it. Oh, whatever. I need a big damn soul gem. Soldier, let's see. Common soul, petty soul, greater soul, common soul, lesser soul, grand soul. So I have only one proper. The other just a joke. Ah, that's a shame. I need to get more. Do you have any ring to replace that? To replace what I have. Because I don't have one ring at all. Reflect damage, 45 string. Well, this should kinda increase the damage. This disease reflect spell. No, this is Thunder Ring. Viper Eye is the unique one. Do not increase damage much anyway. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I thought about making some other weapons as well. But okay. By the way, I completely forgot that there is also a way up here. Well, it is what it is. Okay, if I'm in the castle, I need to drop also reagents. I gathered because some of them here. And read the book, because that's a rule. If I'm coming here, I should read the book. Which should it be? I think I read this one, but I'm not sure. Why not? General knowledge. The Empire of Tamriel encompasses the 9 imperial provinces: Skyrim, High Rock, Hammerfell, Somerset Isle, Vanwood, Elsewhere, Blackmarsh, Morrowind, and the ancient imperial province itself, Cyrodiil. Morrowind was among the last of the provinces to be integrated into the Empire, and because it was ended by treaty and not by conquest, Morrowind retains exceptional power to define local law by reference to ancient Great House precedents. Skyrim, also known as the Old Kingdom or the Fatherland, was the first region of Tamriel settled by humans from the Candidate of Atmora, the hardy, brave, warlike Nords, whose descendants still occupy this rugged land. Though more restrained and civilized than their barbarian ancestors, the Nords of the pure blood still excel in the many virtues of red war and bold exploration. Well, because of Skyrim, we all know about, well, Skyrim. What about Hammerfell? This is one of the most possible choices for the next Elder Scrolls, as far as I know the rumors. Hammerfell is primarily an urban and maritime province, with most of its population confined to the great cities of Sentinel and Strossum Kai, and to other small ports among the islands and along the coast. The interior is sparsely populated with small poor farms and beast herds. The Redguard love of travel, adventure, and the high seas has dispersed them as sailors, mercenaries, and adventurers in ports of call throughout the Empire. It was most urbanized place? More urbanized than Cyrodiil? That's interesting. High Rock encompasses the many lands and clans of Greater Britannia. High Rock also a possibility. Like, people talking mostly about High Rock and Hammerfell for the next Elder Scrolls. So, High Rock encompasses the many lands and clans of Greater Britannia, the Dennis Islands, the Biosa River tribes, and by tradition the Western Reach. The rugged highland strongholds and isolated valley settlements have encouraged the fierce independence of the various local Breton clans and this contentious tribal nature has never been completely integrated into a provincial or imperial identity. Nonetheless, the language, bardic traditions, and heroic legends are a unifying common legacy. I would say this High Rock is more of a choice for like more classic, knightish fantasy, something. If the devs would want to make something like another Oblivion, that's the way to go. Because this is the most knightly province, more classic medieval fantasy. The Somerset Isle is a green and pleasant land of fertile farmlands, woodland parks, and ancient towers and manors. Most settlements are small and isolated and dominated by ruined seats of the local wizard or warlord. The isle has few good natural parts, and the natives are unwelcome to foreigners, so the ancient, chivalric high culture of the Aldmere is little affected by modern imperial mercantilism. No, Somerset would be a bit meh. Vinewood is a largely uninhabited forest wilderness. The coasts of Vinewood are dominated by mangrove swamps and tropical rainforests, while heavy rainfalls nurture the temperate inland rainforests. The postmodern live in timber clan houses and signs scattered along the coast and through the interior, connected only by undeveloped foot trails. The few imperial roads traverse vast dense woodlands, studded with tiny, widely separated settlements, and carry little trade or traffic of any kind. It feels like a good setting for some survival type of Elder Scrolls. Like some spin-off game with survival mechanics, and like free building and how it's called? Changing the lands, let's say. Terramorphin, yeah. The Khajiit of the southern Elsewhere jungles and river basins are settled city dwellers with ancient mercantile traditions and a stable agrarian aristocracy based on sugarcane and salt rice plantations. The nomadic tribal Khajiit of the dry northern wastes and grasslands are, by contrast, aggressive and territorial tribal raiders, periodically united under tribal warlords. While the settled south has been quick to adopt imperial ways, the northern nomadic tribes cling to their warlike barbarian traditions. Okay. Most of the native Argonian population of Black Marsh is confined to the great inland waterways and impenetrable swamps of the southern interior. There are few roads here, and most travel is by boat. The coast and the northwestern upland forests are largely uninhabited. For ages, the Dunmer have raided Black Marsh for slaves. Though the Emperor has made this illegal, the practice persists. And Dunmer and Argonians have a long-standing and bitter hatred for one another. All these provinces kinda could be fun to visit, but I would say the proper Elder Scrolls game can be done the way as online version done. Like it should be one game with beginning whatever province, or somewhere in between with some plot starting somewhere who knows where, and then you can just add with expansions one province by one, because it should be kinda all the provinces all together, and you can just create such a service game of sorts and just work for years and create more and more provinces. This is the way to go. The best one, I would say. Although this should be very heavy and need heavy work probably on engine, so it will not just crash itself after playing for some time. But with new AI tech and some generative pieces can be done nicely actually, and possible to make nowadays. Okay. The Khajiit of the Southerners yeah, that's all done. Morrowind, homeland of the Dunmer people, is the northeastmost province of the Tamrielic Empire. Most of the population is gathered in the high uplands and fertile river valleys of central Morrowind, especially around the Inland Sea. The island Wonderfell is encircled by the inner sea and is dominated by the titanic volcano Red Mountain and the associated ash wastelands. Most of the island's population is confined to the relatively hospitable west and southwest coast. Yeah, it's kind of funny that the game that was literally called Morrowind was only about Wonderfell, which is quite a tiny island in comparison with Morrowind itself, according to the map. And as far as I know, there is a huge mod that adds all the other islands and parts of Morrowind. And not long ago it even got a big update, so that's a way to go to play through Morrowind. Maybe one day we'll poke it, we'll see. Cyrodiil is the cradle of human imperial high culture on Tamriel. It is the largest region of the continent, and most is endless jungle. The imperial city is in the heartland, the fertile Nibelheim Valley. The densely populated Central Valley is surrounded by wild rainforests, drained by great rivers into the swamps of Ragonia and Topol Bay. The land rises gradually to the west and sharply to the north. Between its western coast and the Central Valley are deciduous forests and mangrove swamps. I mean, kinda, but quite different still from actually what we get in Oblivion. Many provinces are quite specific, I would say, so that's why it's most reasonable to have all of them in one game, because you don't really want to spend the whole time in one province in most cases, because it's just too specific. I mean, it kind of worked for Morrowind. Morrowind was relatively small, but making a huge game like Oblivion Skyrim, it's just become very repetitive. Even Oblivion supposed to have different biomes because, well, there is some greenery place, there are some forests, there is some swamp, there is some deserted area, but it still looks very sameish and it's just do the same. And visiting different biomes, that's the way to go. That should be interesting. Alright. Let's go. Oh, wait a second, what's the time? What's the time? Well, I can travel. Or not. Nah, okay, let's sleep. And travel from morning. I could go past the
I take it you want something.
stables
well,
and get the armor for the horse. Let's rest. Oh, wait a second, yeah, it's a lot of time. So I need something like this. We'll go with earlier sunlight. It's the very morning. But yeah, not many books left. Like, I read tons of books. Everything that's lying around, that's what I read already. There's a bunch that I didn't read. There are also a few lines of books that I've read in series. Well, I definitely need to do at least one reading stream to read all the Real Barenzia stuff like this. Real Barenzia and History of the Empire. It's the things to read. Maybe I'll read them as part of some streams. Maybe it will be full reading streams. We'll see. I kinda wanna go through at least these books. To absorb all the lore. Because this is my favorite, probably, yeah. Satan. Because lore of Elder Scrolls is quite deep, highly developed, quite nice. If the visual looks like goes because the potion drank. But we missed this message, maybe. Okay, today is make a save. Yeah, let's make a save. Well, Zindias, kinda. I thought about that. That was weird that goblins were there, but at the same time, I get souls from them. If I'm getting souls from killed goblins, then they goblins, no? You can get souls from, I don't know, humans, for example. I mean, you can, but you cannot. Where's my horse? Where's my horse? Horse! My horse is... Where's my horse? It's just gone somewhere. Damn it. I don't know. I would like to see Serenel's portrait classic lore as a jungle instead of... Well, it's not really jungle, it just should partly be have dense mangrove forests, but as part it also should have sharp mountains, that was mentioned in the book. So it's partly showed properly, it just should be much bigger. They just spent this part, like pretty much half the map, to show Imperial City somewhat realistically. Apparently it's still in miniature as everything else, because all the cities should be huge cities, not just few houses. But at the same time, yeah, they wasted like half the map to just show the city, because city was quite important for the lore of the game. Not for the lore, but for the story of the game. Logically, it should be this should be like tiny place of the whole Cyrodiil. It should be tons of different huge forests and swamps and everything. Should be proper desert here. Should be huge mountains where you can travel for days or whatever. But apparently it's all done in miniature. I hope that maybe next game will actually have proper horse mechanics. So you... whatever, not necessarily horse, but any mount mechanic. Something like in Mortal where you actually need to care for your pet. But it can carry you nice, you can fight on it, you can shoot or throw magic from it, you can actually equip it, carry stuff on it, etc. So it's your portable camp of sorts. That's your companion and portable camp, and can be combat companion if it's like some different type of mount than just a horse, etc. That would be cool. And make the locations bigger, so you actually need to, well, travel, but at the same time add some AI advanced tech like Nvidia did recently to your companion horse, so it will behave. Maybe make it somehow magical and make a link between so you can talk to it, whatever, like... Can be different things done. Could be done in an interesting way. Where is my horse though? My horse is just gone. I paid 2,500 and my horse has just vanished. For no reason. I previously had issue when horse just went a bit away, but this time horse just gone. Fully. And I need to travel. Okay, can I see a horse anywhere around? It's maybe moved somewhere not far but kinda behind the wall, no? I have no clue, horse just gone. I hope we can buy another one. Or maybe it will despawn to the stables, I don't know. It's just weird. My horse is... Oh, that's my horse. What are you doing here, horsey? Is there a grass here better or what? Whatever, let's go. We go into the Imperial City. At least to the stables to get your armor. Then to the Yemen. I have fast travels disabled because I'm playing with mods to make the game more hardcore. And one of them is also disabled of the fast travel. That's the reason why I'm using horse at all, because otherwise I wouldn't even need the horse if I would use fast travel. Why would I need a horse? Because I can just teleport to an adjacent spot and well, walk from there. But yeah, running on my feet is way slower than the horse. Horses here extremely inconvenient, you can fight on them, you aggro all the time something, you can deal with it. And if you stop, your horse will be just eaten. It's very inconvenient, but at the same time this is the only way to travel somewhat faster if you don't have fast travel. And my black horse survived many hours, but yeah. That because I went to recharge my sword on adjacent crabs. And one wheel of the just screw up my horse. So it is what it is. and seems decently fast as well. Not much slower than the black horse. So it's not too bad. But yeah, one thing that I really missed in this game is some kind of mark and teleport spells, like in Morrowind. Just mark my home and teleport there at least. That would be so good. Or change location from time to time. It'd be awesome to teleport between Mage Guild. Something like this would be really good. Because too much backtracking. And you cannot deal with backtracking anyhow else. Yeah, it does make sense why they took. But the same in Elder Scrolls Online. But in Elder Scrolls Online there is a plugin that allows you to actually run first person on the horse, which makes it actually 10 times better. It feels so much better in first person on the horse there. Much more immersive. Like, two things necessary if you're playing Elder Scrolls Online, at least for me. Just purely essential is plugin for removing all the markers and make the map discoverable. So actually everything covered with fog of war, and you need to actually explore the territory, but you at the same time perfectly know where you've been, which is amazing. Otherwise you just see a mess of markers and have no idea where you've been, where you've never been. So it's a very important one. And second one, I would say exactly this horse one, because on the horse, like, it's really nice in first person. Well, throw on the horse in first person Daggerfall. I mean, possible. But not much reason in terms of, well, you can spend years and years to travel. Because teleport's the way to go in Daggerfall, otherwise it's just... You can play for whole life and not finish the game. Probably. Because it's huge. It's insanely huge. And fully randomly generated. Okay, I think she's owner. I need armor.
What can I interest you in?
Well, I guess the same one. Give me your order.
I appreciate your business.
Should I go to Market District and enchant my armor? No, I think I should make it later. Okay, which one? This one? Alright, that will do. This horse not bad. But yeah, I'm not sure how many horses left, I better not lose any. I mean, I have this bay horse here, I probably can buy a white one in the event. Not sure how many horses left at all. These black ones I can't buy anymore, I could buy just one horse, which is very weird. Oh, maybe because my horse is dead I can buy a new one, but hard to say really. It's quite strange to sell armors, like the sold in the past armor for as DLC for money. Imagine buying this armor and then you, well, lose all your horses by some random creature attacking them, and no horses, no armor for horses, nothing. Restart the game. And that's quite a mess. Okay, well, straight to the Yemen. Because I'm pretty much done with all the quests. The only stuff that is left is few fighter guild quests. And then DLC with Shograd. And some reading of books. Exactly one gog. Look at my horse is amazing. Give it an egg. Okay, better not lick my horse. Horses actually are creatures that can be frightened and afraid of pretty much anything. You try to lick a random horse, the horse probably will fuck you up. And they're quite deadly actually.
Good to hear that someone is taking up the cause again.
Oh, you're playing with Tamil Rebuild? I never played with that. That must be so big of noise. Yeah. That's what kind of the problem, because Morrowind, despite the smallness, you still can easily sink like 60 plus hours in it. At least 50 plus. Tamil Rebuild, probably, I don't know, it's like how many? Around 12 continents or something? I mean, not continents, but like islands. Morrowind, not the biggest one even. So, I mean, not Morrowind, Wonderfell. Not the biggest one even, so like how are you supposed to play it? Oh, wait a second, no, Tamil Rebuild, it's actually different one, yeah. There's this, how was it called? Like, there was one that not Tamil Rebuild, I think, but the one that, create full Morrowind province. I think it's not Tamriel Rebuild, it was different one, but it added, detailed all the islands, tons of quests there, etc, etc. Or maybe it was part of Tamriel Rebuild, I actually don't remember. Didn't study this information for many years, so I have no idea at which state it is right now. Maybe it's part of Tamriel Rebuild now, but if it's so, then yeah, it's insane. I remember that for original Oblivion actually was even elsewhere added. Like some huge desert and whatever, with tons of quests and NPCs, and overall many locations added with NPCs, voiceover, with everything. That's impressive. Main animals. You mean it's adding pretty much all the provinces, so what do you call? Or it ends the main part of Morrowind. Does it add Cyrodiil in other provinces, or is it only making it full Morrowind? Not just Wonderful like an original game. Yeah, I need to Google this stuff. Because on Unity with some nice visual additions, with blocking instead of passive block. I hate this passive block in first game, or all these chances. Like, I would say it's quite essential to install nowadays the mod that allowing you to actually block actively and smack with guarantee. That changed combat drastically in a good way. Project Cyrodiil, that is the city of Anvil. So pretty much you cannot make the whole bunch of provinces, which just makes sense, it's insane work. So Tamriel Rebuild, it's exactly one that rebuilding full Morrowind. Yeah, that could be cool. One thing that I'm missing from Morrowind is ability to join the Legion. Like, you can join the Imperial Legion or City Watch. Like, it would be cool actually, join City Watch, investigate some murders, some, I don't know, detective work, some whatever. That could be interesting. Some political intrigue, some, I don't know, corruption investigation. Instead you can join murderers and thieves, but you cannot join actually Hieronymus next and help the City Watch to deal with all the thieves and murderers. That would make total sense. And Morrowind you could join the Legion, which wasn't fully the same, but still nice to have. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much if you're making full modified with all the huge locations, NPCs, quests, like immersion things, yeah, you can spend definitely hundreds of hours in any other scrolls. In the original games can spend ridiculous amount of hours. Heavily modded, yeah, it's quite infinite. I modded... actually I didn't mod it Morrowind much. Most it was Oblivion and Skyrim, but yeah. That was a lot of hours synced. I never finished Skyrim, by the way. I synced hundreds of hours in it. With mods and without, but I never finished that. I had plans to finish it when it was released, but I was stuck on in the mage guild. This dragon came then and broke all the quests. So I couldn't progress with mage guild. I was like, ah, screw it. I will just do a bit of adventure and wait for the kit to release and some mods. But when you install all the mods, it's just the game becoming too huge to finish, and if you're not really dedicated heavily to it, then you just eventually some new game will release and will be like, I wanna play it, and then you will never return to Elder Scrolls for some time at least. And then they release an update and all the mods broke, and then you anyway need to create a new combo. Don't you dare attack my horse! It's okay, horsey. You'll be fine. Oh, curious. No goblins here. No, anybody. Wait a second, some ships lying there. Okay, let's deal with this shitter run for me. Damn, this bow don't do damage. Just ignoring me. You're not ignoring me. Okay. I don't really need to really. Yeah, I never seen the final part of the quest. I played more than half of the game for sure, but I never play it fully because you just see in some folks, you following it, you falling in some hole, then you discover yourself among some things, finding a journal, following the information from it, and some after 100+ hours you just, oh yeah, there is a main quest. Oh no, there is a new game release I wanna play. So that was my experience. What the hell happened here? Yeah, I guess the idea about goblins was correct, but I got souls. Was my sword drunk as well and got souls just like that?
My poor Vienna. Poor, sweet Vienna. What monsters would do this? How can this have happened?
What happened here?
I wish I knew. They're all dead, all of them. Even my poor, sweet Vienna. You're the one who helped her, aren't you? You helped her pay my debt. I heard about you.
Oh,
she
true.
never hurt anyone. Who could have done this? What monster would do this? It wasn't the goblins. It had to have been bandits. But why? We have nothing. Please go. I must bury our dead.
I guess this gift tricked me too heavy now. Damn that. I killed at least 3 of them. Even the ships. So they all look like goblins. Oh, maybe I get souls from ships actually. Although I get one from the house. I think something like this. Oh, I got souls. I killed on the ships. Here there is no corpse. I killed on the ships because I could get only PT souls, which means the smallest of them all. And you can get souls from humans if you don't have black stones. So that wasn't me. I killed on the ships, which I still regret and participate in all this mess, but I at least didn't kill humans. But yeah, I need to stop this madness. Because the guy don't know that I participate in this mess. No, I need to stop Blackout Company. Don't you think having his should be illegal? Especially spreading it among stuff like... Count Logic should be interested in dealing with this Blackwood company. What am I supposed to do even? I've returned to Water's Edge to a gruesome sight. Benjamin's father stands over the corpses of his daughter and the rest of the settlement. There are corpses all around. Not goblin corpses, as it had appeared in my heat-snap clouded mind, but human corpses. And ship horses, actually. The Blackwood Company and I slaughtered the entire population of Water's Edge. I must return to Orin immediately. Yeah, of course, to Orin. Sure, damn it. That's where Returnal spell would be damn amazing. I ran through houses Cyrodiil. Most of it, I would say. Now I need to return back, the same way. Yeah, I bought flames. That's a damn mess. From all perspectives. Yeah, I suspect that it might happen like this, but there's no way to, well, not do it, even. You can progress on it like this. Well, I killed 3 goblins, I got 2 souls at least. Maybe 3, hard to say because 2 I killed in a row and the gem was filled, so I killed 2 ships and maybe 1 human. That's possible. Damn that. What the hell is going on? Okay, that should be entertaining. And he just ignored them. Did he? No, he didn't. Oh, they clapped them actually. This mean is a wink. To arms! To arms! He's running for my horse or not. She did full spin. And dead. Oh yeah. Yeah. See? No souls. Get a message that you cannot shop the souls. Because you don't have proper gem for that. Yeah, my horse was damaged on the way, by the way. Mercy. Okay, horse should be fine. Well, surprisingly, this tactics tower works perfectly fine in Mortal 9 too. People spin there like crazy, because to bypass enemy parry, you need to mask your move. And to mask your move, one of the most effective ways is to turn away, and so enemy have hard time to read what you're doing. When you turn with attack, like it's really hard to understand which direction it is sometimes. So you can miss the parry and get smacked. So spin to win has became a meme in Mortal. I wish there would be directional combat here. I know that for Skyrim was made eventually a mod for directional combat, but it was only for third person, I think. First person would be really awesome to have it. If Oblivion or any other Elder Scrolls game would have combat like in Mortal 9, or at least like in Mounted Blade, I would play all the crap out of it. Cause, yeah. Give me directional combat, ability to cut off limbs, hands, chop people in half, whatever. Things like that. That would be cool. And a lot of content. I'm ready to go. To adventure infinitely. Some proper engaged in combat. Not spongy enemies. So they die from few hits, I'm dead from few hits. That's how it should be. That's a proper combat in my opinion. I remember I once made Skyrim with tons of mods, mainly in direction of well, I kind of made everything there. It was like some hundreds of mods. Don't remember how many. I guess at least 300 of mods. So because you cannot not install like 7 or 9 mods for just Whiterun to make all these walls, inner, outside walls, patrols, like settlements around, because it's fancy. At the same time, yeah, the gameplay was interesting. Like, not only all the equipment was breakable, you can get different traumas and injuries in combat. So you will not be able to use two-handed weapons, for example, even if your arm injured. Like, you need some time to recover in settlements, so you can do some different work and labor there. Because you also can be poor. Like, also if you die and you're not loading, you're respawning without your gear in the city in one of the churches. So that was like proper hardcore experience. You just die and everywhere, you don't see enemy health, you have no idea how dangerous they are, you just YOLOing yourself into things and, well, dying a lot. Your equipment breaks, your bone breaks, like you need to heavily think about what to take, what to buy, because you can lose everything easily. You need to think when to go and how, like any random arrow flying to you, like from who knows where, giving you blood loss, you just die, like you cannot just run and charge into your shield covers, otherwise arrows will fuck you up with 1-2 arrows, just like that. At the same time, your arrows also deadly, but no aim, so it's hard to aim. So that was really fun to play. I would gladly play again, but then making this stuff is like a couple weeks of just modding and testing, which is apparently a lot of time investment before playing. Oh yeah, Dark Messiah is amazing. I played Arx Fatalis, Dark Messiah, like Dishonored. I didn't play second Dishonored though, but yeah, the studios make an amazing games. By the way, I discovered a good game at the end of the last year. It's called Monomyth. I think it's still in early access on Steam. It's pretty much like Arx Fatalis, but differently done, but very, very similar game. Just more modern one, very fun one. Waiting for its release before we'll be able to properly play and stream it. But yeah. Yeah, kicking in and stuff, that was fun, yeah. Same in Monomyth, like you're actively using everything around. By the way, this guy, I don't remember which studio's making it. I think part of the people that left CD Projekt Red, they're making Alkagest. I think, yeah, that's the name of the game. It's pretty much Dark Messiah. Dark Messiah not in the Witcher setting, but looks very similar, even name of the game kinda reminds it. But yeah, another first-person game where you actively need to use everything around you with good combat, kicks and everything. So that's something to look into. So Alkagest also really good. At least on trailer it looks really nice. I think I moved a bit too much to the left. This is Kingrad already. I should go this way. Alkagest. Well, you know, in the Witcher series there is this Alkagest ingredients, whatever, like. So Alkahest or Alkagest, whatever. It literally have something like a Witcher blade on preview. It was announced like a few months ago. Not sure when it's supposed to release. But definitely should be a fun one. The only things that I didn't like in Dark Messiah back then, that on normal difficulty it's too easy, on hard difficulty enemies too spongy. It was still fun to play, but more like on hard difficulty it's more fun to play with stealth. Some rebalancing would be nice there. Don't like spongy enemies, as you could figure. Come on, horsey. Yay. Moonwalk horsey. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, that looks really good. Also waiting to play Kingdom Come too. I need to finish the first one. When I will finish with Oblivion, I maybe will stream one or two small games, but then I anyway wanna switch to Kingdom Come to finish it. Because I still need to be done with that. Eventually I wanna play also second Kingdom Come. Because on trailers it looks very engaging, the combat much better than the first one. And overall should be fun to play. But kinda I wish that they would make a game that would be fantasy. I want more games like Elder Scrolls, but with proper combat. Because Elder Scrolls, like, Bethesda can make interesting worlds and stories and atmosphere and everything, but they not good at making proper combat or balance or anything. It needs some adjustment always. Like, especially if they care about balance and difficulties. Otherwise, we just need to kill tons of spongy enemies. Which is not that fun. Damn, it's becoming dark, but I should be on the right way. I can go around here. It should be a coral pretty much. And let me guess, right after that I need to ride back. Because of course. Backtracking in Oblivion is just legendary. Completely forgot how bad it was. But yeah, especially Fighters Guild is just champion in this. You want to progress through the Fighters Guild, you need to do tasks on Coral. But to do tasks on Coral, you need to do tasks from Azan and Bruce Grokhash. So you need to go to Chedenhall and Anvil, which on opposite sides of the map and definitely far away from Coral. But when you're taking a task from Coral, you need to go to Leaven, and from Leaven you need to return to Coral, and then you again need to go to Chedenhall and Anvil. This is just absolutely a lot of backtracking. If not that, I would long ago be done with Oblivion in terms of I would just finish everything. But this stuff is just dragging. It's against my castle, it's not Coral. Yeah, game fully... Not only it's built around Fastero, they removed Mark and Teleport spells from Morrowind. If they would keep them, it would be absolutely fine. I thought that they have it in game, but they removed them. I completely forgot about them. So when I modded this, I shouldn't add no fast travel, because for such missions I actually should use fast travel because it's just ridiculous and a lot of riding. But yeah, without horses it would be infinite running. Horses helps a lot. I tried to make spells for running, but it doesn't work. Like, no matter how much you boost in speed, first of all you cannot boost it too much, secondly it just doesn't do anything pretty much. You need to waste your mana and time to cast. So when you're stopping, and this doesn't work good. And then riding like this on a horse, you need to be sure that nobody will eat your horse, because if I would just go inside, oh damn, I misclicked. I'll go just inside town, then most likely a horse will be eaten by something, whatever is chasing me from who knows where. Nobody's even coming. Sometimes it's stuck in textures also. So yeah, game definitely made for fast travel. That's 100% because it's so much backtracking. Oh yeah, they come. Okay, can the guards protect me? I mean my horse. Aha. Actually, guard probably will be eaten. Okay. So that's that. Oh, back to Madrinarian. Yeah, no mage guild interpretation also. It's very weird, they fully removed Trevenant, because in Morrowind I never had issues, I never wanted fast travel. Because you wanna travel somewhere, you have bots and you have Soul Strider. And if anything, yeah, there are also mage guild interprets, so you just pay money and go. This is so natural. They partly returned in Skyrim. I don't remember about Mark spell, probably it was. But they definitely had carriages at least. You can install mods to actually travel on carriages, which is nice because you can at least sit and, well, either enjoy the view or go and take a drink or something.
Well, what did you find at Water's Edge?
Well, I killed some ships and maybe one of the humans.
No, the entire town.
It wasn't
realize
me.
You must be disgusted with yourself. I'm sorry for that. It was the hissed sap, though, not you. We now know the threat this group poses, perhaps better than they themselves know it. We must take decisive action now.
I can agree. So what exactly should we do?
It is clear to me what must be done. The hissed tree must be destroyed.
That is true, but they can just bring another one, no?
This tree is the source of our problems. It is an abomination of nature, and it must be destroyed. As long as the Blackwood Company has access to the sap, we are all in danger. I fear they no longer know what they do. You must find a way to destroy the hist, though I can imagine Reza Kar will have it well guarded. Expect an unfriendly welcome at their hall.
I would long ago did this. The problem is they had doors that demand the key, and you cannot get the key. But okay, I will deal with Rizakar and everybody else.
He's a warrior, a battle-hardened mercenary who's spent time all over Tamriel. He'll keep his prize tree locked away. You'll need to find his key.
No, I guess I can check his body or something. Anything else I should know?
Sometimes I just go look at the great oak. Magnificent, don't you think?
It's quite funny phrase after talking about how we must destroy this tree. Oh, I am going to look at the tree, by the way. Quite hilarious.
Finish it.
Yeah, okay. Well, I guess I can stay at the inn throughout the day. Maybe there will be no rain. Maybe. But yeah, finally, that should be the final confrontation. I suspect so. Because probably I need to just go there and, well, screw them all. Oh, wait a second, that's the wrong place. Skyrim also has no mark recall. Yeah, the head carriage. I don't remember bots, by the way. Yeah, maybe. Just don't remember using them. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to pay. Unless there is no option to actually buy the room for a week or month or...
This one is Talasima, your hostess.
I know you, you know me, just give me access to my bed, okay?
There's one available.
I know.
The room is upstairs.
Yes.
Be seeing you.
Just don't go, it's pretty good room and pretty nice place. Some rooms so overpriced in comparison. Wow, pleasantries are fine, but yeah, she surely knows me and I knows her. I shouldn't add something like, if you come for second time for bed, they should already like, oh, it's you. Like, your bed is waiting for you, just, yeah, give me some gold and go in. Something like this. Or like in Kingdom Come, just buy it for a week, or I don't know for how long it lasts there. That would be also good. But nope. And still rain, yeah. Yeah, during the rain everything looks like shit a bit. That is what it is. What I like in Oblivion is that they added this clairvoyance spell. I didn't remember this stuff in Morrowind and it probably didn't exist. But here it actually feels nice. Because I remember when it was released the game, I had the impression of the spell like, why would you need it? Like, you first of all can see markers, secondly like, why would you need this casual shit? Now I think differently, because actually this spell allows you to nature and travel. By the way, famous flying mushrooms. So this spell allows you to actually find the target, because you just a mage, you can actually think about the person and just let the magic lead to it. Something like this. Like, that make total sense actually. Quite a useful spell and reasonable. You don't need to start them up, you logically don't have GPS. Shouldn't at least. So this way at least you should understand where to go. Especially through unknown forests. Magic can just lead you to the place, which is quite a natural way to do it. I would say only the spell should cost more mana. It should cost percentage of mana or something like that. Or be usable a few times a day, so we just need a break. Or many things in Oblivion very unfinished. The economy is heavily broken, especially without mods. Even with mods it's quite broken. Without mods it's insanely broken. And you just become rich in first few hours. At the same time, you don't need to sleep, you don't need to eat, you just running like, I don't know, a crazy whole day, just killing things. Which is in general okay, but yeah, something like survival mode is necessary to have. They did somewhat decent with Fallout 4 in this regard. Still very basic, but much better than without it. But in Starfield they didn't have these options for as I know. Hopefully they will have at least something like this for next Elder Scrolls. Because I have doubts that they would do anyhow good balance on the start. And because I've always aggroed something when I run on a horse, there's always a combat music and what the hell is going on here? Oh, they killed the deer. There's someone not trying to kill a deer. Amazing. I don't have time for that. I'm running back and forth to layer and back, because probably from there I also need to run back to Coral. There's a very high chance. Just run and run. Just too much running. Hi, I'm Bramit Mika. Yeah. Oh, at least this should be the last task. I doubt that I won't need to do anything else. But that seems like the only issue Better Guild have. Because this Blackwood company taking all the contracts anyway. And I have the highest rank pretty much already in the guild. That was the bridge. I did a mistake. I did a tactical mistake. What would be really cool if in Oblivion would be some interesting random encounters, because they just placed mobs on the road, but actually they could make some randomly spawned NPCs or groups of NPCs or some camps or whatever near the roads. That would give some... It can be Easter eggs, can be some quests, can be like in Fallout pretty much when traveling. I mean old Fallouts. But you just bump into some random things when you're traveling. And because you travel more through the roads, for example, it can be some around these parts. So from time to time can encounter something unusual. That would be good. Come on, I almost did it. Okay, not almost. I still need to pass Bravil. How many times did I already run back and forth? So yeah, run at the beginning to the event to join Blackwood Company, infiltrate them. Then I'll teleport back and I run again to check, then return back, and now return again to return again in future. So it will be like 5 runs at least. Oof. A lot of runs. But yeah, I would say we should be done with all this today. I'm not sure we'll go for DLC today or tomorrow, but we'll see. Because only the DLC left after all this. I finished all the other quests. Why is this wolf right near the settlement? Yo, guard, do something useful. Good job. Now the second. Stop ignoring him. Why you run like this? Oh, there's another wolf. How many wolves here? Good job. And there's wolves everywhere. This is not danger for me anymore. Only for my horse. At the beginning, this wolves actually killed me so many times, especially timber wolves. That was rough. They literally just one-shotted or two-shotted me. They were tanky. That was unpleasant. Okay. And just me. They respawn so fast. I literally passed this road so many times. I killed a bunch of them, and a bunch of them followed and ran into something that killed them. But still some of them stay here. Perhaps migrating. Also, this run wouldn't be too bad if there would be mounted combat or mounted archer, because this way you can at least, well, do something on the way. You can shoot all these random things, practice magic. Like, that would be a way also to travel and cast magic actively, yeah, to practice it. Like, spamming magic, shooting enemy encounters, like hunting things, grabbing something the way, like... would be pretty decent. But yeah, without it, it's just running. But I'm almost done with this. The DLC probably will be quite compact. Okay, almost at 11. Just a little bit more. Why there is a bear swimming here? It's a dead bear? Probably, yeah. Why he's there? I don't know. The crabs are too close. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare attack my chestnut horse. Run, run, horsey, run. Yeah, there's crabs everywhere. When I need crabs, there are no crabs. No crabs, just literally everywhere. When you don't need them, they everywhere. And the damn giants here. I mean, how was I calling them? I was forgetting their name for whatever reason. Okay, almost. Okay, that should be water's edge. Yeah. can see the city finally. Oh, the black horse, it would be a bit faster, I suppose. But no black horse anymore. Killed by will-o'-the-wisp. What did I aggro? Literally near the city already, but still aggroed something. Or not. No, music is fine. Okay. Time to deal with Blackwood Company. Once and for all. This quest dragged for such a long time. The most long one. Okay. In this house. I suspect he would not want to give me a gear.
You are no longer one of us. Fighters Guild spy, traitor. Your life is forfeit.
Oh really? So you wanna attack me? Whatever makes you fancy, yeah? I hate it. I just stopped running after that. Okay. Bunch of weaklings. This one had all the arrows. These weaklings actually have a lot of magical equipment on them. Quite rich.
Who's there?
Who's there? Who's there? Could it be? This guy actually didn't have anything. Just Blackwood curse. Oh, I can take it as a memento.
Who's there?
He actually had absolutely standard equipment. Okay, let's try to sneak on one of them. Nobody here? Really? I carefully walked all the way up. There is nobody here. Where are the other guild members then? Where? From where? Who? Who's casting? Whoever is casting probably locked. Yeah, I need different key for that. Oh, what? Somebody thrown spell actions.
It's a fight you want. It's a... Oh!
It's whatever you're saying. Was she invisible? What? I didn't see anybody. The full wither, that's expensive one. Purse. Now I have the key. But the Blackwood boots me down, that's full set. Yeah. It's very weird, I even removed one of them rings. I have only one ring left of ages, and I'm still with triple damage, they're still very weak. Max the difficulty, triple damage, everything, they're still not doing much damage at all. Like creatures, they dead, yeah, but weapon wielding guys doing very no damage versus armor, surprisingly enough. Not always, but often.
Let's get this over with.
And also I'm just usually clapping them with the sword. This guy can't even stand up. Just die already. Didn't have enough fatigue, but he had a lot of HP. If killed, there is a car. I should get the basement key from his corpse. So let's have magical hammer. Flame of the spell. Oh, this costs something. Quite heavy. Helmet, by the way. I've gotten the key to get into the basement where the history is located. Yeah, this word is the heavy. Just want to carry the asset as memento. Maybe they have some new books somewhere. But yeah, I'm again running out of charges. This sword is amazing, but only as long as it have charges. Charges is proper one-shot and deadly thing. Without charges, it's just, I don't know, some plastic toy. Rise of Daedra. Yeah, I don't see anything special. Might be in theory one of the books that looks the same as all the others, but can be a bit more special. But I doubt about that. You're the fighters, yeah, or do this. Wolf Coin Volume 8. I think I read this one. Okay, I found new volume. Okay, let's go to the basement. Yeah, here I already checked this stuff before. Why is it naked? The tree has become a perversion of nature. It is surrounded by alien machinery. If I am to destroy this monstrosity, I will need to find a way to destroy the machinery that surrounds it. Yeah, they weren't prepared for a fight. Oof. What a mess. Well, I don't know. I don't think that creating some clever mechanism to keep the tree functioning is a bad thing. Although he's definitely not enjoying it. Here's the stuff of light. That is hilarious. Almost 1500s for a staff that all it can do is just create a light. Amazing. And just light up targets. Okay, empty his bottle. Power. Okay, let's see. Elements of alchemy. That have nothing to do with alchemy. Sub-storage tank. Sub-pump. Sub-machine. Boiler. I guess messing with boiler sounds most promising. Questions what I can do with this. Cannot interact just straight. There are some loose pipes. Okay, if I'll take loose pipes and what am I supposed to do? Replace it? Hard to say how exactly it's supposed to work because this game not made for this. Ah, okay, I get it. Just shove the pipes in this thing. I have destroyed the machine surrounded by his tree, and the tree was destroyed in the process. I should return to our inn. Well, it's done for sure. Well, few screenshots. It's mementos. It's like it looks broken, heavily. Oh yeah, not much else I can do. Whoa, Magdalene.
You've ruined everything. Why? Why? I had a job. I had a home. You've taken it all. I'll kill you for this.
Oh, really?
Ha! You'll never take me down.
Are you sure about that? Can you stand up? Damn, I ran out of charges again. That was a mistake to even use this. Okay. Is there anything special on him? I guess not really. Well. Can practice magic on him. I really tried to be nice to him, but this moron can't appreciate anything. That's it. Lived like moron, dead like moron. Scream. Okay. Well, I need to return back, I suppose. Yeah. Running again. But first things first. Can I trade or train or anything? Can anybody train me in the church with restoration or something? I need just few levels to be able to use some better spell.
The Count always says that Leowyn stands alone, but your actions proved him wrong. Well done.
Oh yeah. But
Be seeing you.
Cannot actually.
I thought for sure that we would.
I can only
Have a look at
purchase
my
spells.
wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
But there's some spells, but yeah, they're over expensive by mana.
Farewell.
It's so expensive here. Doesn't make sense. That's it then. I guess I need to use the shop and then I'm ready to leave this place for the time. That's evening. Well, maybe I can spend the night in the inn also. There is a place with a shop, maybe I can buy something unique here. Southern books. I think it's one fancy orc owning this place.
An impressive feat of arms, closing that Oblivion gate outside Leowyn. What can I do for you?
What's your wisdom?
I am sick of orcs coming in here and giving me the business. Ooh, Bugak got a bookstore. Ooh, Bugak's a sissy scroll scribbler.
Lol.
Let's see if we can teach you a thing or two. Looking for some
But he
reading
teaching
material?
balance still.
You've come to the right place.
Arcana Restore, this is something unusual. Can I restore trade a bit? Okay. Sell me this stuff. These books I have. White picture don't have an icon. Yeah, the rest is standard. Mystery of Talara Volume 5, I think I have it. Shizran's Divines also. The bomb, that's something new also.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
5 volumes of the last Argonian made. Demon's Pass, yeah, Song of Penal, yeah, read all this. He actually have probably the best choice of books, better than Imperial Store. But yeah, that's kinda it. Do you have anything for sale? Probably. Safe catcher.
A fine transaction. That seems a fair price.
That's it.
Tell your friends about me.
Sure.
Good day.
Yeah, the entrance should be somewhere here. Yeah, actually, I still maybe need the star. I wanted to check soul gems. And to recover the blade, plus I need grand soul stones.
I'm on. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
He's not selling any of this.
Take care.
It's my pleasure.
Maybe
Have a look
she's
at my
selling.
wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Nope. There are some silver arrows.
You bought another satisfied customer. Take
I'm
care.
so satisfied. Actually not. I will need to catch a crab or something because I can't really do anything. Magic. Oh, I need to use soul trap. Actually, I have a better place to stay. Actually, have my own lodge. Oh, not mine. Mine and Mazoga. What's the lodge? I'm kinda curious what type of set Mazoga is wearing now. She wasn't Vemmer set already. She definitely became much more rich through this adventuring. That is done. By the way, fun still flamer. There can make sword even stronger than Divider. This Divider is insanely OP. Sword drain fatigue health instead of absorb magic, which is quite useless actually, to be fair. I can add to this blade drain endurance, which should logically drop enemy health and stamina, or at least health. That can be something. Nomadic creature. Hi, Backshot King. Okay, maybe. By the way, I had already Blackwood sand. Actually had the whole sand. Oh, that's what this. Mazok is not here though. Oh, wait a second, here she is. Why she's just in still? She was full Dwemer previously.
I'm gonna go get me some black bows. Tag along if you like.
Nah, thank you, I will go to sleep. Okay. The fighters killed, pretty much done, I just need to return to Coral. Then I can technically go for DLC, or do some more reading or whatever. Talking of reading, by the way, about these fancy books, I can read one at least. Arcana Restored, and the Adabala. What is Adabala? quite short one. Interest note: the Dabala is traditionally believed to be the memoirs of Mori House, consorted to Alicia as a slave queen. While this cannot be historically verified, the Adabala is certainly among the oldest written accounts to come down to us from the early First Era. Renal's death. Oh, wait a second, I read this one. Yeah, that's the way he died, yeah. Okay, Adabala I actually read, just name that unfamiliar. Okay, what about Arcana Returned? That I definitely didn't read. A Handbook by Wapnan Newstra. Preceptor Emeritus. Form the first. Make as though the mana fountain to be primed with pure gold, for from pure gold only may the humors be rectified, and the pure principles coaxed from the chaos of pure power. Drop it though then the pure gold upon the surface of the mana fountain. Take as though exceeding great care to safeguard yourself from the insalubrious tempest of the mana fountain, for through such assaults may one's health be utterly blighted. Okay. That's a very strange one. Form the second. Make sure that thou havest with you this excellent manual, so that thou might speak the necessary words straight away, and without error, so that thou not in carelessness cause thyself and much else to discorporate and disorder the word with the accompanying humors. Okay, from the third. Take in hand the item to be restored and hold it forth within the primed fountain, murmuring all the while the appropriate phrases, which are to be learned most expeditiously and faultlessly from this manual, and this manual alone, notwithstanding the vile calumnies of Carnison and Ratter, whose bowels are consumed by envy of my great learning, and who do falsely give testament to the efficacies of their own manuals, which are in every way inferior and stupid in error. Form the fourth. Proceed instantly to heal thyself of all injuries, or to avail yourself of the hidden powers of the temples and healers, for though the agonies of manacast must be borne by any who would restore a prized arcana to full potency, yet it is not wise that suffering be endured unduly, nor does the suffering in any way render the potency more sublime, notwithstanding the foolish speculations of Carnison and Ratter, whose faults and wickednesses are manifest even to the least learned of critics. Okay. Whatever disconnected. Well, something connected to mana fountains. At least they exist around. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Back to Coral. I'm done with Blackwood Company, it should be done with Fighters Guild, then I should go for DLC pretty much. Maybe I'll do some reading instead today, I don't know. Maybe I'll go straight for this stuff. We'll see when I arrive. Also, maybe there will be quests on the way, who knows. But pretty much I'm done with absolutely all the quests. Surely thieves, murderers, and arena left behind, kinda. But for a reason, because it contradicts the character fully. Like, there is no reason to murder anyone or whatever. I tried to... The only thing that I wanted to murder was the Brotherhood, but it wasn't possible. They're all mortal and essential, and they respawn. So it's not possible to stop them fully. Nothing else I can do. Now the rest of the quest was done, and I have no idea where to get anything more. There's quite high chance I maybe missed a couple quests in some random houses, but I was pretty much everywhere. Visited, I think, every inn I could find. Yeah, but I need to recharge the sword. Because now I'm chased by actually too many things. Spriggan plus crabs. Like crabs are fine, but the Spriggan's too much at once. Oh, I could use the poison theory. Oh, okay, let's see. Let's try to deal with this. Oh, and the bear, because bear was summoned. The bear was hit perfectly. By pure random, but it was hit perfectly. Okay. Now I need to just absorb 1 or 2 crabs. Then I will be able to absorb the rest. Okay. Now I should be able to recover divider. Now the Spriggan. That was such a perfect hit. Dead. Oh, now I can absorb souls again. Is there any crabs around? As a matter of fact, I don't, and this is exactly the place where I lost previous horse, I think. Not far from here at least. Or it just looks the same. It's a pendant. Okay. I can go straight. Should I? Although there's Bravil still around. Yeah, eventually I'll need to return of the coral to this place. But when I have to do some enchantment... Oh yeah, that's what I need to do also, yeah. I want to enchant new armor and maybe new weapon. I promise if I will enchant new weapon, it probably will be stronger, but I will need to actually how to say it? I will need to use way more charges with every swing. That should be absolutely deadly. Also, I can take these items here from the castle. I have this hoe and rag that I get from the underground village, and they can be enchanted. That should be quite hilarious. I should make some ridiculous enchantments for them. The problem is I need ground soul gems for that. The question is where to get them. Yeah, ground gems are quite rare. It would be possible to charge in some places, but when you have a blade with soul trap, you just stuff in all the gems with whatever you encounter in the way. Inevitably. Possible to kill them with magic and bow. Try to avoid it, but not so easy. Yeah, it will take some time. Yeah, the world is pretty much explored. Not much to do on the way. You can just run. But yeah, I should return to Coral, finish the task with the guild. That's my chance to actually recover. Can it not? Poor horsey. The fuck, where? Can you not? Stupid aims. I can see health of the horse, so I can just on the spam heals and hope that it will be enough. But yeah, I recovered a bit of a blade charge. The way it is right now, it's not a bad blade already, but I could add more things to it, make it different. But yeah, I can bypass the limit of grunt, so it's maximum I can get anyway. With some pool of energy. I also can make a taser weapon, actually. But at the same time, nah. You cannot win the arena anyhow without killing people. Quite tempting to participate in the arena. Whoa, look at this. The horse was chased by a deadly crime. There's some wild horses nearby. And there are some crimes nearby. They're not best friends, that's for sure. But that's quite hilarious. This horse shouldn't be here. This horse should be actually quite far from here. Behind this fort, pretty much. I should be close to Waterfront District. But we made all the way through this land. Quite funny. Fifth time I ran through this road. Fifth time. And most likely we need to run sixth time because I need to get to Snibany portal. But yeah, we're almost done with Cyrodiil and with Oblivion in general. Nah, that's too high chance to lose the horse fighting those guys. In any case, not much reason to fight all these randomly spawned enemies. Run. No, I guess, yeah, after Coral I should go to Market District, get as many gems as I can, then decide what to enchant. I could re-enchant the armor to switch to the next one. The armor holder. It should be an upgrade in comparison with Mithril Sand. Surprisingly enough, I didn't find any ebony sands really. I found only boots. And no weapons. I guess I need to do a lot of adventuring for that. And probably it's somewhat limited to my level. Although barely enough to find something from it. Okay, this is one direction. Yeah, this should be coral direction, no? Yeah, that should be the way. After so many hours, it's not that easy to orient in this map. Quite messy one. No, yeah, I had a feeling that I'm run the wrong way because I don't recognize this place, but at the same time, kinda should be that way, but it's not. Too close to Coral, to Bruma. No, because of this mountains. We're passing by the way up. Then there you can locked away by these rocks. Can go this the right way. Because of all the trees, it's just not possible to see where you're in. So it looks sameish. No proper landmark. The only landmark is real landmark is actually, well, two landmarks. It's City, Imperial City, and Frostcrack Tower. That's two things that helps to orient here around. Well, kind of also mountains, but Frostcrack Tower works better because it's the center of the mountains. Oh, it's a little bit off the center, but it's already enough to understand the directions. But outside of it, nothing else. Because the rest is just covered with forest, you can't see anything. I'm running a very weird road. But actually run straight. But it feels like Coral should be above, but I'm running most of straight line. Feels wrong. Yeah, it's Odil's farm. I can't remember the names. Yeah. Can it not? Okay, why not priority? Finally at Coral. Hopefully for the last time. At least for the day.
Hi. Someone was able to lift the curse from that poor man in the chapel.
Have you done it? Have you destroyed that foul tree?
Yes, I did. And all the Blackwood Company members were dead.
Well done. With that tree gone, the Blackwood Company is just another band of mercenaries. Cyrodiil is a safer place for what you've done. I want you to take this. May it serve you well. Now, you should tell Velena Daunton what has happened. Perhaps she will understand what it is we have done. I believe our work is now finished. You are a fine soldier, my friend. You've made me proud.
My. He even became friendly after all. What about this helmet, by the way?
It belonged to an ancestor, Orain Bearclaw, but was lost for centuries. It was found only when Malakath wrongly believed my family line ended. It was returned to me by a stranger from my homeland, Morrowind. Wear it proudly. Perhaps you can help restore the glory of my family's name.
I'll see about that. I am not a big fan of helmets. Any rumors?
The Honor Blade has been returned to the castle after all these years.
What a surprise.
Tell her right away.
Now I can run. Oh, friendly. Oof. I mean, looks unique, sure. But it's too heavy. And looks weird. Guild endurance. I would say a guild you definitely will lose if you equip this, and also your ears. And the hair is gone. That's part of the reason why I don't like helmets in Oblivion. Your hair just vanishing. And most of the helmets looks ridiculously big and weird. Okay, let's drink a potion. Feather. Yeah, I need to carry all the stuff to the castle anyway. Because whole set and helmet, and I should take hoe and rack. And maybe enchant them. Yeah, Fighter's Guild. That should be here.
How goes it? What? Do you ever spend time in the oak enclosure?
Let's see. When Dunton probably still will not be happy to see me. At the same time, Blackwood Company is destroyed, so at least Fighters Guild will get new contracts. No. Verena?
What is it you want? You were told to stay out of my sight. I'll assume you're here to tender a resignation.
Not really. I'm here to tell what happened with Blackwood Company.
You've done what? I had no idea it had gotten so bad. How is it you accomplished all of this?
Well, with sheer might and suffering. And also Modern Orion laid my hand.
With Orion? He was dismissed. I should expel you now. But no, it isn't Orion who is to blame. I fear it is I.
Exactly.
I love the Fighters Guild and all its members, perhaps to a fault. I fear my concern for them has made me blind to what's been happening around me. If it were not for you and Orion, I dare not think it. Now we must speak about what you've done and how it will affect any further advancement.
What about advancement?
Because of your actions, I am hereby stripping you of your rank of champion.
Why?
You were reckless, foolhardy, and dangerous to yourself and the guild. They were also brave and necessary. Because of this, I am hereby naming you Master of the Fighters Guild, effective immediately. The guild has passed me by. You are its future. Take your responsibilities seriously. I wish you luck. You still have many duties to perform.
What duties?
Your first duty should be to name your second in command. I can think of no one better for this job than Modrin Orion. Should he accept the position, you would be well served. Rely on his wisdom and experience more than I did, my friend. Good luck.
I would disagree. Like, he was reckless. He sent people just to their certain death multiple times. I wouldn't trust him that much, but yeah, I don't know anyone better around, at least for some side job. Anything else?
The Oaken Crozier is a nice place.
Amazing.
Go hurt something.
I don't want to. I mean, I want to, but... Well, okay. You have a point. What about you?
Greetings, champion. I'm at your service.
Yeah, I'm not
Goodbye.
just champion, but okay. So, what eventually? Yeah, muster. Okay, well, I have no idea. Like, you kind of become master, but at the same time, she just chilling here, and what am I supposed to do with this? Dante suggests that one of my first actions should be to reinstate Modern Orion as my second in command if you accept the post. Well, maybe it will be something after. Let's see. All roads leading to Modern Orion. Like, how's the game? Can I give him back this helmet or something? You're walking in this weird helmet everywhere. Like second command of Fighters Guild.
Did you speak with Valena? How did she react?
Well, she stripped me of my rank. And then raised me as a master.
Ha! Made you Guildmaster? Amazing! You earned it, though you'll likely muck it all up. So, what are you going to do with your newfound rank?
I have no clue. But she told me to make somebody a second comment, so I guess it will be you.
Me? Ah, I was just getting used to being retired. You can see how good my painting is getting. I'm an old man. I've done my time.
True.
Then again, someone has to keep you in line. Make sure you don't bring the guild down around our ears. I'll do it, Guildmaster. Just come to me when you want to assign duties to the guild. I'll make sure they get done.
How can you assign them?
Well, you're in charge. You won't be doing the contracts, but the master is always paid a percentage of the guild's monthly take. Check with me monthly to give orders for the month. I'll make it happen. If I don't hear from you, I'll follow the previous month's orders. You can find your monthly stipend in the master's chest upstairs, along with anything we find that you might find useful. Here's the key. So, what are your first orders, Guildmaster?
Get contract on recruitment. Well, first we need new recruits.
Not a bad idea. We can use more men in the ranks. It has its advantages. It gives the guild a greater presence, makes people notice. Plus, members often find items in their travels they can't use, and they leave them here for other members to use. Sometimes there's nice stuff.
Okay. Well, I guess that's enough of us duties for now.
I've got my orders for now. Check back in a month or so, and we can talk about what to do next.
Okay.
Go hurt something.
That's quite hilarious. Let's wait. Yeah. This way. Yay. That's a picture. That's an amazing picture. That's the moments we actually need in games when NPCs to see more about, well, a person that you're dealing with. Something that they do in their free time, something that they're interested in, so we can actually understand the character better. Okay, that is done. I'm Guildmaster and I don't need to do anything about it. That's it, everything is done. I mean, despite this list of trash quests, that's pretty much cannot be done because too low level, like for few of them, or just, yeah, buying a house that I don't need, or upgrading a house that I don't need, or things like this, Brotherhood that I don't need, that I refuse to do because they're shitters. They can kill a man. Okay, now to the castle to drop goodies, take what I need, and go to the Imperial City. Yeah? This is the way. And then we can go for DLC. I know that people praising this DLC or not, but I never played it in original Oblivion. I have no idea what to expect there. Well, I only know that it's somehow connected to Showground. You're probably getting just in his plane of Oblivion or something like this, because what else can it be? Why there is combat music? How could I bump into something hostile here? And yeah, of course I overloaded it already. Is it this one actually grunt? Yeah, this one I shouldn't use. Potion. There. Oh, just a deer. Okay. That's it. And let me close the gate so the horse will not run who knows where. Perfect. And this horsey just walking wherever feels fit. Which is not so convenient. Don't have any space for it really. Can't have all the spaces taken. And here's also not much space, but there's some kind of altar. Alright. It wasn't actually an altar of Gianna's. Didn't know that. Well, actually, yeah, not much space. Hopefully. Oh, there's a bit of space here, but that's not enough for a sand. Have so many things here. Look at this slicer. Slicer actually can be carried on the side. 8. Yeah. This slicer will feed. Alright. No. Was just jumping out. It's just ricocheting from everywhere. Okay, that will do. Okay. More decorations. Have anything else to drop? Yeah, there is this fancy helmet. I'll put in someone there. Yeah. Fits perfectly. Yeah. So trash stuff for ambientalist. Alright. Now the things that I want to actually enchant. So they have sand in the tower. Okay. I have weapons of mass destruction that I must enchant. Look at this. And that one. Oh, that one actually kind of like a weapon, but heavy rake. That's amazing. That's purely amazing.
Hello.
Shoo, shoo. This perfect weapon for the OC was madness. This is absolutely hilarious. Maybe I still have the weather. Don't see him. And maybe can create like some uber weapons that would just waste all their charges with 1 strike or 2 strikes. Like that could be quite hilarious to make with some insane alloy and something just to make huge explosion. Could be funny. Okay, because I'm in the castle, let's follow the row. Let's read one more book. By the way, talking of books, or a few more books that I already read. I'm restored, I just read it. That one looks like I already read it. Yes, Wolf's Queen. History of Tawara. Wolf's Queen. Recently found Wolf's Queen. Yeah, Wolf Queen Volume 6. Everyone counted Volume 8 only. I thought it's alone, but actually there's Volume 6. I can assume that maybe there are other 6 tomes. Sounds expensive, oh, who cares? I have the money. Like, despite all the mods that nerf and loot and money and everything, I still have a lot of money. Okay. History of lockpicking, myth and menace. Okay, what about this one? Many investigators have attempted to solve the riddle of the Thieves Guild. Despite repeated proofs that no viable Thieves Guild exists, the rumors persist. Whenever historians search for evidence of the shadowy organization, nothing is found. Witnesses know nothing. Safe houses are empty. Fences turn out to be simple businessmen. Let me clarify by stating that thieves most certainly do exist. There are rotten dungeons all across Tamriel. Certainly bands of thieves work together to commit crimes. On rare occasions, there has even been documented cases where persistent bands of thieves have worked together for years at a time, committing thefts and other crimes. However, a guild is different than a band. A guild implies an organization with membership roles. It would have a financial structure, which would include members' dues or member dues or some other means of securing funds. It would have rules of conduct or behavior. It would have a hierarchical leadership structure. Within the structure, there would be methods of advancement and succession. The best documented case of a thieves guild was found in Morrowind. For a brief time, gentleman Jim Stacy ran a ring of thieves that dropped wealthy merchants and nobles all across that nation. During the recent Neverend incident, the Fighters Guild and the Shadowy Morgton eliminated this band of thugs. The final fate of Jim Stacy himself is not known. The Morrowind Thieves Guild did have a financial structure. By the way, yeah, I think it was exactly in Morrowind, and it's mentioned about Neverend. So pretty much, there are two moments interesting. First of all, like, it was a post ladder. Secondly, you actually needed to choose some guilds. And that's actually interesting. Like, that's what Oblivion and Skyrim lacks. I think Skyrim lacks, yeah, as well. Because you can join the other opposite camp, let's say. You can join Fighters Guild, but it doesn't oppose itself to to Thieves Guilds or Assassins Guild. At the same time, you can join either Legion or the Guards to actually deal with Thieves Guild. So that would be an interesting quest line. Hopefully something like this will get in Elder Scrolls 6. The Morrowind Thieves Guild did have a financial structure and a leadership structure. It satisfied many of the conditions of a true guild. However, it was short-lived. Public knowledge of Stacy's group lasted for only a few years at most. Although the Fighters Guild has claimed credit for wiping them out, some historians believe the group merely went deeper undercover. The problem with determining the non-existence of the Thieves Guild is quite logical. It is not possible to prove a negative. I can prove definitely that the Thieves Guild does not exist, only that historians have been unable to document one. If the Thieves Guild were to be operational in Cyrodiil, one would think that crime would be rampant, which it is not. The very nature of thieves makes it impossible for them to trust one another sufficiently to work together for very long. By nature, a thief is a rule breaker. Therefore, an organization that has rules would fail if all its members were thieves. For these reasons, I dispute the existence of a modern-day Thieves Guild in Cyrodiil. I kinda joined Siv's guild, like I went through this still in the diary of a guy because it was somewhat harmless and I was curious to either get connections or get more information on them or get information where they are that I might use against them. But eventually, yeah, it just decentralized the guild that I cannot deal with really. At the same time, I'm apparently not a thief, so I didn't continue further with quests because I definitely don't want to steal items. It's kind of for me a problem with thieves, with arena, with Dark Brotherhood, because I'm no murderer, I'm no thief, and all the three things involve either murder or thieves. So, not my thing. Well, let's throw it away. Now the book is done. Oh, that was a short one. Maybe can read some. What about Tamrielic lore? Just a very fundamental one. Oof, it's huge. Let's read something small. Oh, this one's small. Ardeum by Torsa il Anselma. The Isle of Ardeum is the third largest island in the Somerset archipelago, located south of the Meridian village of Potenza and west of the mainland village of Ransibaya. Well, that doesn't give me much of info. It is best known for being home to the Psychic Order, perhaps the oldest monastic group of Tamriel. Oh, that is interesting. The earliest written record of Psychics is from the 20th year of their first era. It tells the tale of the renowned Breton sage and author Warned, traveling to the Isle of Ardeum to meet with Lachesis, the right master of the Psychics. Even then, the Psychics were the counselors of kings and proponents of the Elder Way, taught to them by the original race that inhabited Tamriel. What is the original race? The Elder Way is a philosophy of meditation and studies said to bind the forces of nature to the individual will. It differs from magic in origin, but the effects are much the same. No wonder one of them actually created Mage Guild later. That said, it is perhaps more than coincidence that the Isle of Ardeum literally vanished from the shores of Somerset at the beginning of the Second Era, at about the time of the founding of the Mage Guild in Tamriel. Various historians and scholars have published theories about this, but perhaps none but Lachesis and his own could shed light on the matter. 500 years passed, and Ardeum returned. The Psychics on the Isle consisted of persons, most elves, who had disappeared and were presumed dead in the Second Era. They could not or would not offer any explanation for Ardeum's whereabouts during that time, or the fate of Lachesis and the original Council of Ardeum. It's actually Lachesis, not Lachesis. Currently, the Psychics are led by the Lore Master Solarus, who has presided over the Council of Ardeum for the last 250 years. The Council's influence in Tamrielian politics is tidal. The kings of Somerset, particularly those of Meridian, have often sought the Psychic's opinion. Emperor Uriel V was much influenced by the Council in the early, most glorious parts of his reign, before his disastrous attack on Akavir. It has even been suggested that the fleet of King Orgum of Pendone was destroyed by a joint effort of Emperor Antiochus and the Psychic Order. Ah, that's interesting. I read about this, but there was no mention of Psychic Order because it was from standpoint of the Empire and they didn't know about Psychics. They just treat enemies as barbarians. The last four emperors, Uriel VI, Morihanta, Pelagius IV, and Uriel VII, have been suspicious of the Psychics enough to refuse ambassadors from the Isle of Ardeum within the Imperial City. The Isle of Ardeum is difficult to chart geographically. It is said that it shifts continuously, either at random or by decree of the Council. Visitors to the island are so rare as to be almost unheard of. Anyone desirous of meeting with a Psychic may find contacts in Potenza and Ransibaya, as well as many of the kingdoms of Somerset. Were it more accessible, Artea would be a favorite destination for travelers. I have been to the Isle once and still dream of its idyllic orchards and clear pastures, its still and silent lagoons, its misty woodlands, and the unique Psychic architecture that seems to be as natural as its surroundings as well as wondrous in its own right. The Sephara Tower, in particular, I would study, for it is a relic from a civilization that predates the High Elves by several hundred years, and is still used in certain rites by the Psychics. Perhaps one day I might return. No, the author is currently on the Isle of Artaeum by gracious consent of Master Sargenius of the Council of Artaeum. I just can see after reading this that it's a big possibility for Bethesda to make Somerset focused Elder Scrolls that will be focused on the story of actually this old original race that might will be somehow returned to Tamriel. That could be something. Something potentially interesting. Because who knows who this race and what they were capable of and what can bring them back. So that could be interesting. Yeah, really cool. Damn it. It's too big of a book. Yeah, I'm making ruckus by running around the table, but yeah, because some books just collapsing down. It is what it is. Destroying culture. Oh, okay. Next time I can read more. Still some things to read. I most likely will need to do some reading stream because it's too many items. Okay. I think that the shelf should be the most stuff because it's closest to like the main corner, I would say, main chest potentially. But actually not, because you can put anything there and you just throw things there. In which I can end up not putting anything there. Put stuff around. Okay. We'll have stuff to enchant. Also. Else. Actually, maybe I should take all the fancy arrows. Okay, let's put the arrows there and then take something because I'm going for the final DLC. And when else I should use all these fancy arrows if not right now? Let's take all the sappy things. Friends and Strike, level 20. Should work still, let's think. It's also something to try. Rain Magica, fire damage. Damage fatigue. Let's try. Raw fear. Still low anyway. Frost. Shock damage. 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 This is a powerful one. $180. That's insane. This one's funny. One iron arrow. Whatever it's doing here. Now the arrows. Well, dish what it is. All the time, yeah, should rest here. And move to Imperial City and then to the portal. Should enchant and do whatever I can. I should have enough potions. I crafted a lot of them last time. So I should have a lot. Oof. Open the gates. Okay, save the game. Okay, so I need to get as many grand stones as I can, which I've seen a lot in Imperial City last time. Not sure how many of them actually properly chanted to grand level, but we'll see. We're going for the final adventure. I mean, I surely can do some random ones after. I'll have mood for it. It's the main part right now. No, and yeah, written session. Because I definitely need to read more of the stuff. I kinda want to go more into the lore. Apparently I will forget some of the stuff, but at least something will stay in the head. For future playing different Elder Scrolls. Because eventually I will play different Skywind at least. Plus next Elder Scrolls, plus probably eventually I will modify Skyrim. Maybe I'll play Morrowind, who knows. Someone future, so, but yeah. This year is crazy with releases. I have a lot of things to process. Not to mention that I need to finish Kingdom Come. It is like 70% done, I think. And also Dragon Age that I started and went through first Awakening, second, and started third one. But yeah, I should finish it as well. So certainly some stuff to do. And there are tons of new games released already. Games full-time job. Well, kinda when I was just a gamer I had actually probably more time to play actually. Yeah? Because right now outside of streaming I'm not really playing anything because if I have time to play then I probably should stream it also. Outside of it I'm just working now also like on this content because I need to process episodes for YouTube. I need to make fragments to make videos. I need to make tons of thumbnails. So that takes a lot of time. The only reason why I'm not streaming, for example, at evening, because I just cannot. I have fully stuffed disks, I need to process everything. Because of movement and other things. I was busy enough to not have time for any of this. So it's too much work that need to be done. That's why I'm trying now to optimize mornings to start at time and finish at time, so I'll have time to deal with all this I need to process. Because apparently it's also I'm becoming tired, I cannot work 24 hours a day as well. But yeah, I have tons of ideas for funny videos, I have ideas for bigger videos, I have tons of things that I still need to cut, upload, whatever. Too many things at once. And because many of the things I'm doing only start to do it, I need a lot of time to experiment and figure out how to do things properly. Yeah? By the way, I'm missing the city, yeah? Well, kinda. Yes and no, really. So this leads to plaza and market district on the opposite side, yeah. Instead of going through the bridge, I actually moved the wrong way. Although I can actually keep the horse near the Arcane Tower, because that's where I will finish whatever I'm doing. Actually, it's fine. Just need to cross the water with the horse. And not lose horse in the process. That's the most tricky part. need to protect horse. Alright, now the most amazing spell of them all. Horse water walking. Run, horsey, run. It was barely enough, but I made it. That's the other side. Okay, that is done. Now I need to get as many stones as I can. Should buy all of them. I was surprised to see that actually through all this time, some vendors get like a lot of goodies.
Kinnereth granted the boots of the Crusader to someone. I can't imagine what he must have gone through to get them.
No, come on.
I can go through the Emperor Way because I need to go pretty much on opposite side of the city. Without compass, orienting the city is just a pain. There's no signs or banners or anything that would show anyhow directions. No any high objects that are. The only thing that actually still helps, like through the whole game, this Frostcrack tower on top, that's the only thing that helps because this is towards the north. It's pretty much similar like to have a compass. If you see it, you look at the north. Market district should be somewhat towards the north. Yep. That's the only thing that helps. Okay, let's try to find all the gems.
It is good to... Let's do business.
He doesn't have any. For some reason I thought that he have. Because he can send all the random stuff, which I would assume that soul gems also connected to, but no. Okay, who definitely had something. This Mystic Emporium. Yeah, that's the place to be. Maybe the only place, but definitely the main place.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Yeah, that's so many of them. Empty, grunt, desert, grunt. Okay, there is one at least.
Fine bargain.
But that's not much at all. So many grunt gems and they're all wasted. Except for this one. That's quite a waste. Let's buy some things to just be able to charge them if anything. Which tallow candles box. What the hell is this even? What is it even supposed to be? Okay, I'm curious. Whatever that means. But yeah, she's supposed to sell pieces of the Frostcrack Tower to upgrade it. The only strange thing that I can see is actually this box.
Thank you for your patron. Goodbye.
Because the rest I have already. Can't equip this item. What is this? Mage Tunnel Candles box. I have no clue what it is.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay, he also has some grunt gems. Those them empty.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Nope, you don't have anything else. Quite a shame, but the Hands of Atrank. Oh, that's funny. So you can buy Hands of Atrank. I found Boots of Atrank also. And boots have 50% resistance to all of this. So you can get 70 even if you not a Breton or anything. Just for the stuff.
Thank you for... You too.
That's quite a shame. Only one Grand Soul Gem. Need more. Still need more.
Pity on an old war veteran.
Perhaps consult the things.
Place it over enchanting supplies, though. If I had a question about heavy armor, I'd probably ask
Trade goods. They technically should have something.
Be happy to help you. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
That's also a unique one, yeah. Light resists. Yeah. Have more silver arrows, but I'm quite loaded actually, as it is. Better not.
You too.
Oh, that's a shame. Shit, don't have anything. So actually, Mystic Emperor the only thing. Diamond jewelry. I think it's only jewelry, not so gems. I'm not sure.
Good.
Yeah, probably.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? You too.
It's a Conspector ring.
A pleasure. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Sneak security commitment feather 100. My. Drain strength, drain. Okay, I get it. No thanks.
Goodbye.
Well, 2 gems, so I cannot enchant new armor set anyhow. Not
Greetings
possible.
to you. Do you know Dal Groshad? I understand.
Let's go back to the place then. Pretty much straight from here. So I can enchant on the weapons. And only 2 weapons. Oh, I have 2 beer weapons. Okay, let's make hilarious weapons for some special occasions. If normal weapon will not work, I'll have this as the last resort. Some absolutely ridiculous properties. That probably will waste all the energy with 1 2 swings. But it doesn't matter. Wait a second, that's the wrong one. Is it? I bit overdid it. Okay, Arboretum. Should be this way. Yeah, it's quite messy here. That's it. Where's my horse? Why my horse? Oh, okay, that's fine. Don't mind me. I just got a bit traumatized by searching for the horse last time. And I was afraid that she moved who knows where as well. Okay, she didn't. Did something. Do you have any additional gems here, by the way? Maybe something like this. No, it's nothing special. Nothing special at all. Of course. Just falling down. Okay. Imperial, what this stuff? What's a folder? Oh yeah, also has this Imperial Dragon boots. I think they already enchanted with some trash. Anyway, I don't like this style really. Right, spell making. I need enchanting thing. Now let's make separate save. Time to experiment. So, how to make the most devastating weapon of them all by using heavy rank? I'm curious. Okay, Grand Sodium. Let's see. That should be absolutely devastating weapon. Okay. Damage health. 100. Yeah. I already cannot make it actually. Ah, there are limits, so I cannot make it just absolutely ridiculous easily. Okay. That's the downside, so I can make something really ridiculous. I thought you maybe can, but no. There is some limit how many charges you can use anyway. I thought you can just boost it up to just one usage, but no, you cannot. What if you just use the standard fire, how it works? Because the fire duration 1, area 10, for example, what would be a Avaira? Against the magic. I suspect it's not universal magic, it's to specific magic, which is damage health. So let's assume I will use different thing. Just fire. Where is fire? Yeah. Fire you can use 100. But yeah, wait, and it's much more. So you can't make it a weapon of mass destruction that easily, yeah? That's a shame. Trying to remove effect, but instead it's open-end. Okay, now it's removed. What about absorb health? Yeah, this one even more expensive actually, yeah? Damage health. Also expensive. Nothing really too fancy you can do. Possible to disintegrate armored weapon, just humiliate enemies by breaking everything. But it still would do most of the damage anyway. At least half of it. So it will not be something too special. Yeah, not much can be done. Okay, let's make a pacifier thing. Green attribute. Endurance. 100. Oof. Yeah, anything higher than 1 second is extremely expensive. Drain fatigue. Drain health. 100. Confirm. Drain fatigue. 100. Confirmed. Drain attribute. Willpower. 100. Confirmed. Should it one shot or should just drop them? Can make a pacifier weapon exactly now. For this I don't need drain health really. I actually don't need even endurance. Yeah, it can be done differently, yeah? Although it's kinda useless. Like, well, okay, yeah, it's a party just follows. Drain attribute. Not string, but personality. Agility given fatigue. Increase maximum slightly. Willpower, greatly. So by destroying willpower, drain fatigue. Oh, okay. Drain attribute another one. String, but agility 100. Confirm. Drain fatigue 100. Confirm. And now damage fatigue. 10, but for longer period, maybe. What about absorb fatigue, maybe? Yeah, absorb can be. No, absorb I should be close probably to try get to work for it. For it to work, I mean. Fatigue, absorb fatigue. Just smack and drain pretty much fatigue from enemies. They should lose all the fatigue. Yeah, that can be it. Yeah, quite ironical name. Okay, not to optimize distraction, but that's should just drain everything from enemies. They should just lie down and never stand up. Something like this. Before. How good this stuff is. It's like a science actually, from first person. Well, almost. Animations is the same pretty much. Shum, shum. Okay. That can be this stuff then. Also, the power of enchanting might be connected to the weapon. For example, this bow. 85. No, I think it's purely to the stone connected. What could be done with this? Can be a healing weapon, by the way. To smack my horse. Can be, but not a good idea, I guess. Okay, let's try to make Uber one shot. Drain attribute. Endurance 100. Real duration. Oh yeah, just minus all endurance. Damage health 50 will be 69. Yeah, it will be more expensive. Yeah, you can shove so many things. Not so easy. Drain health 100, that's for sure what I need. Drain attribute. Drain also 100. Confirm. Okay, can I add some damage that will actually kill? Because I need to damage health. I need to damage it's quite nice, yeah. But not much can be shoved. And should be in 1 second. 35 for this. The values, I don't know, shock. Oh wait a second, weakness to shock. Shock can be in theory. It can be weakness to shock and shock. Weakness to shock. 100. And shock damage. It's a bit less damage than 50 from the blade, but it should debuff health much higher. So technically this should one-shot. Because will lower enemies' health by 100. On top of that, it will drain both strength and endurance, the only two stats that actually increase in health. So it should drop health by few hundreds pretty much, fully. And then I apply vulnerability to shock and then do damage. And if enemy HP is lower than 44, it should be one-shotted. So that's the way to go. Logic should work. How to call it? They were. Okay. The most epic hoe of them all. Not to claim for enchantment, but lie here. This one looks this one. It doesn't even glow. It's bugged. Oh yeah. Some golden effect actually. Well, not gonna lie, I'm curious how it will work. Because apparently it's curious to test that. Let's see. Apparently it's not a good thing to do, but it's fine.
Back off! I'm warning you! I hope you know what you're doing. That the best you can do?
Yeah, that's the best I can do. Well, didn't work that great. You had some blade actually. Okay, let's go to Arcane University. It wasn't so impressive, but it's probably because I'm not doing any physical damage because I'm not good at blunts. Damn, I was kicked. Suspension. No.
Help! Someone.
Resistors.
Then pay with your. Someone's been murdered.
Yeah, but I don't block anything. No. The range of the thing is questionable. Not sure how tough the engineers are. Don't have stamina even to do damage. Well, it's quite deadly, yeah, sure, but at the same time it's hard to say because I didn't have anything to compare it with. No matter how hard you try, the gate will not move. Interesting. So they have actually a kind of safety inside. Well, now I know. Okay. Now apparently I want to compare it. Because that wasn't that impressive really. I mean, it's hard to say because this is NPC and guards, they can have ridiculous amount of HP in theory.
Hey, what did you do that for? You some kind of maniac?
And he just sat there with a book. He's fully drained, but he continues fighting. This is so weird. Oh, what? The display is even... Oh, orrery. Okay. It's kind of different in there. Can talk to him.
Hey, what?
Unconscious, but she's just still sitting peacefully. Okay, I'm curious about those guards.
What's going on? It's all over, lawbreaker.
Yeah.
Then pay with...
Cannot say that it anyhow works better. Maybe because this stuff is most effective observation. Yeah, it doesn't work that great. But there has a guard. There should be one somewhere. Oh yeah, he's coming. Can go through gate. Whoa, look at this! What the hell is going on?
Ah, Magister.
Help! Murder!
Fellow Magister,
Because Archmage,
Well,
they
all
went to
right.
protect me, but this guy actually tried to uphold the law.
But please be brief. I have some...
do you remember that matter you asked me to look into?
That is hilarious.
Information.
Okay. Why? Oh, it's okay. No, it's autosave. Autosave. Yeah, that's safe. That's hilarious. I went to protect me from their own guards. Okay, that's a real main weapon. See how good they are versus this thing. Then I think I have some visual effects tagged on one of the enchantments. Well, whatever. Okay.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody... Then pay with...
That's a true main weapon. How much stamina do you even have? Oh yeah. That's a true main weapon. Cannot even stand up. This is the best weapon for those. Can he stand up even? No, I fully broke him. I called Spine Breaker. Distance affects what type of weapon is even this. Okay, that's ridiculous. Tested this. Probably will work much better on some random enemies because this guy is probably quite tough. Okay, that was a save. Probably just need to restart the client to fix all the glowing. Although I didn't have many equipment, besides just awesome triggers. It's a shocking effect because it does hey, naked. Who has shocking effect? This is so weird. Some effect just glitched in. Is it connects to weapon? This is so weird. The character is just fully glowing. Yeah, I guess on the restart will save the day in this regard. No, this is what it is. Well, so what do we know? Did all the stuff that I could do. The only things that left in this one during Nibin Bay. Guardgave's apprentice has approached me. He tells me that the people here have all returned from inside the strange gate and are all now mad. So this is the only way to go there and see what's going on and why this door is even opened. All the strange done Nibin Bay. Well, that's the thing. I should go for it and, well, just do it. I guess I should actually go there. But damn, it's so weird. It's so bugged. Can I load the save before this? Yeah, it was quick save. It was right before this one. Maybe it will fix it. And this is a strange one. Nope. No way to fix it. Why am I trespassing? That's my place. Cannot trespass in my place. It's ridiculous. This game has so many bugs. Okay, let's go closer to the place. So yeah, I can go closer because all the time actually. I should do other things. But yeah. Oh, actually, it got fixed. Somehow by leaving university, huh? Why? My sword wasn't... Oh yeah, I can switch item during this time. Okay. So to get there, I need to move backward here. So yeah, tomorrow we should go through this DLC and maybe I will be done with this. Not sure is it possible to do it in one swoop? Maybe I am. And goblins, everything here. Like, why are there so many creatures here? I can't even stop here because they will all chase me and will screw up my horse. Damn it. Too many things. Something's still chasing me. Whatever that is. Some nether crab. Well, whatever. Oh, wait a second, maybe one of them still alive. It's in theory possible to happen, I don't know. They're all dead. Okay, magic. Edge. So they're walking. Showing hands in the horse. Actually, a horse could just run through this, because it seems like exactly the way to go. It doesn't have deep water. Oof, 2 horses dead here. 3 horses dead here. What didn't happen there? And the guy from adjacent place is dead. This crabs looks like just exterminated everyone. I maybe run through crabs and just run past. And then those crabs just followed me and destroyed everything on the way. Because crabs actually dead there. I spent half a game before I actually could survive. Blow off one of them. I guess we don't need to go to the side. Actually follow this side. Yeah, this way. Was messing with this bridge. Yeah, so many crabs scattered. They probably followed me before. Yeah. I went from here. I guess I should leave horse in Bravio. Go there normally on my feet. This place is probably not that big. Don't tell me this crash. Okay, it's not. Alright. I will leave the horse here. Actually, I maybe can show it even inside. Some crabs still chasing my horse. Music's still playing. There's a guard right near the stable. Should be safe. Oh yeah. Some rat just chasing me all this time. That's it, it was just a rat. Damn rat. Yeah, I'm getting closer to 19th level. Yay. Yeah, this mod was a bit of overkill. Like, twice lowering skills would be already more than enough. Just lowering them twice was too much. I mean, fine by me. The way progression was, it was absolutely fine. Just content already pretty much depleted. Only just randomly generated dungeons and caves left. Also quested then. I'm still not anyhow close even to 30 level. Not even 20. At best I will finish the content with 20 level, but probably not. Not sure how much this place will take. Tom's head. Yeah, this stuff looks unusual. Quite unusual. So weird. Yeah, that's a place. Why is there somewhere like this? Try to make friends a screenshot. Not that simple. Okay. Well, this is the way to go eventually. Work pumps, yeah, it's also a new set from there.
Did you hear that? Did you? Voices from nowhere. Madmen! Oh, where does it end? How did I get this posting?
By sheer luck, I suppose. Okay. Let's finish for today. We'll continue tomorrow. At the same time. Plus minus, at least. So, yeah. We should go through DLC. I don't know about how big it is. Oh, I got a crash. because of course. So yeah. Maybe we'll finish with the game tomorrow. Although now still reading session list 1 to await, but that's kind of bonus round. We'll see about adventuring after. Maybe it will be a couple streams like this, but anyway, I need a break from Oblivion after I will finish with all the main stuff and books. Thank you for watching. See you next time.